Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is the Bearded Lord.
I'm JerrDaBearrs.
And we are live with the Astroneers
Ah,
at almost 10 o'clock at night. Gonna think do it go? It's fine. It's
Saturday.
fine.
Fun.
Saturday. Sorry. Alright. Welcome to Astroneer, everybody. You know what we get to do today? We get to go through and start our process.
What are we doing, Bert? What are we doing?
Doing everything and going through all the work to do what we've done with this aluminum alloy canister here. This aluminum alloy canister is filled with 401 of itself, which is great. It's great. That's a good thing. Why is my webcam off? Fuck it. Webcam goes on. Fuck it. Now I can look straight into your eyeballs. And I know it gives you nightmares. It's fine. Whenever I look in the mirror, it gives me nightmares. It's fine. Basically, we finished the game last Astroneer stream, which should be on YouTube now.
More or less finished.
I think.
Oh.
More or less finished the story, so to speak. But we have our own mission, so to speak. And our mission is to have a 400 canister completely full of every single resource in the game. And you might be thinking, well, that's like, what, 5 things? It's, you know, your compound, your clay,
It's a lot more than 5
all that.
things,
But no. We're doing it special because we're idiots. We're doing all craftable resources, all raw resources, and all intermediate resources. So aluminum alloy goes in here. Let me take this off here before I screw something up. Aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, graphene, diamond, hydrazine. Oh, not hydrazine, because hydrazine's weird. Silicone, explosive powder, steel, titanium, nanocarbon, all of it. We're going to have a full can of all of it. Then, we're going to have a full can of aluminum and copper and steel and all that fun stuff. And then, we're going to have a full canister of everything like malachite and organic and compound and resin and laterite and everything else in between. That's the fun part. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use the mass production stuff. We're going to use a bit of our own little bit of brainage here. And ideally, we're going to have a separate system set up or able to be easily replicated so that we could do it all over again if we ever wish to. For example, this setup right here is our aluminum alloy system. We could very easily change this out by removing the chemistry lab and putting another large canister here to just process aluminum and copper. Big old tub of raw copper goes right here. Aluminum goes over on this side. Auto arms grab it, place it on the furnace. Furnace smelts it all down. Goes in there too, right? Sounds easy. Well, then that's where the auto hammers come in. We have to go get that much raw material. For the most part, it's relatively simple and straightforward. We've already got a massive setup for iron lying around, so getting iron to steel is not going to be that big of a pain in the ass. We've got compound for days. Our compound jug is already full, but we still need some compound for crafting and whatnot, so that's a thing. The big one, which you guys kind of saw last time, is organic. Because not only do we need a full tub of organic and a full tub of carbon, but you need carbon and organic for a lot of shit. Like, let's take a look. You know, rubber, we need organic. Carbon for plastic. You need carbon for tungsten carbide. We need, where's it at? You need 2 carbon per explosive powder. You need another carbon for steel. You don't need any for graphene or titanium. We need another set of steel, which is another set of carbon for nanocarbon alloy. So that's 7 plus a full tub of carbon plus a full tub of just raw organic. Puts us at like 9 times 400 ish. Yep. We're gonna get a full can of scrap and a full can of everything. We're not gonna do nanocarbon alloy or exo chips or, you know, dynamite, because we can't actually put those in the canisters, so that doesn't make sense to do that. But a full tub of diamond and all that sort of stuff. So, let the fun begin, shall we? We have our large resource can of aluminum alloy. That's done. We never touch that again. That stays over there. Or wherever the hell we end up putting it. Nope, I skipped over myself. But yeah, last time when we were taking apart that hill, if you happen to be here for that, if my math is correct, and it's probably not, these canisters of dirt and the couple that we've got over here on the storage bar, stop that, should, in theory, be enough dirt that once ran through soil centrifuges should fill that many tanks for organic. Which is great. After stream should. After stream last time and off stream, I went through and I crafted every single thing that we need. The train tracks are like 3 steps that way, basically. Just over there. They should theoretically be everything we crafted we need to make 4 full autonomous auto extractor setups. Alright, so we got our 4 hammers. We've got 4 platform Bs. Shit.
What?
I need to make another 4 platform Bs. You know why?
Why?
Where the fuck are we going to place the power?
Yeah.
Theoretically, we can place them all on the same one and have the QT just standing there. But that makes it all the harder to get the auto hammers to line up, and having the full platform able to be used for the auto hammers landing zone is very nice. It also gives us a little bit of extra storage. But we've got the 8 RTGs. We've got spare QT RTGs that'll all go up with them. Because an auto hammer takes 8 power per second, and the arm takes 1. So that puts us a total of 9. 2 of these is 4. One of the QTs is 1. There you go. There's your 9. I've got tiny little medium platform setups, and the only thing that you guys get to help / watch me craft is the auto arms themselves, because I have some. I've got 1 just lying around because I knew I was going to need more. So we got to craft ourselves 3 more, and then I got to make some more resin.
Well, we got minus a trade platform. We got
everything you need up there.
Chambers. We got everything. All the basics up here on Calidor.
Okay.
We can produce
3 more aluminum. 1.
Can produce hydrazine here at least.
3.
Of hydrazine.
Cool.
There's
But Jared,
that.
I really don't want to make another. How many planets are there?
What?
How many planets are there? Because I don't want to make that many more auto hammers for the thing you were talking about with the thing of them.
Fair enough. I was just thinking.
Not at this
term,
point in
right?
time.
Yeah. Not now. Later, probably.
Yeah, eventually, when we get bored.
At least getting it set up on all the planets that do have nitrogen.
Hydrogen.
Or hydrogen.
Alright, come on.
Just so that when we're out and about, not
2.
as be happening. Yeah.
3. And enough for 4. Cool. Okay. So there's that. And Jared, while we're working on stuff, Jared eventually is going to have a nice, cool looking little setup for all of our canisters. He's got something in mind for that, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I was thinking we'd have a storage system set up for the canisters that would be set up such that we could use that.
You cut out. Like, super hard.
We could use it for the end of the auto production. What I was thinking.
Where do you think we're setting this auto production up at?
I mean, we're going to be expanding outwards from the center that we have set up there on Sylvan.
Yeah. It's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. Okay. So, I know we don't have an auto hammer set up on any clay. I know we don't have an auto hammer set up on quartz. There's some other stuff we're missing. I know we have one for graphite, but I also know that it's way the fuck out there. Our ammonium is lacking.
Did we have one for graphite already?
I believe that was under the black beacon.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look, because I have it written down on my notes.
Alright.
Where in the fuck did you put my car? There it is. There it is. Let's go take a look here, chat. Yeah. And then out between black is actually another semi setup for an auto hammer that we can borrow.
What's that?
Because just past our compound node over there on our right, chat, that's got another resin setup that we completely forgot we didn't need, because out this way towards the black beacon, somewhere right in here, yep, there it is. There's the other resin one that we set up a while ago, completely forgot that we set up, and then proceeded to craft everything to make another one. This one obviously not just powered by a large wind turbine. Obviously not set up with the RTGs, because at the time we didn't have RTGs. But
At least not in mass.
yeah, not at the numbers that we needed. So yeah, we got plenty of resin just through our own stupidity and forgetfulness. We have plenty of compound. Literally, I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to make another large canister. Ooh! Should have grabbed some dynamite. Let's pull this
Always
sucker
carry
out here.
some dynamite if you're going out.
You know, I should have. I should have. Do. Oh yeah, we have a graphite one. Don't know how good it is, based off of where it's positioned. Oh, we've got 104 in it.
Bad.
This one's ran off of a large, smaller panel. So yeah, we've got some of the groundwork laid, and some of the groundwork has been laid. Oh, hey! That's awkward.
What?
There's a very nice clay node mixed in with a resin node, which makes harvesting awkward, but not impossible out in this direction as well. What's on the truck? I will gladly take that power cell. Take the seat back for now, just because I don't have the whole scrap rig on me. And that'll be fun too, taking out the scrap stego.
Oh, we
Work
should
on-
do that today, yeah, for sure.
You want to work some scrap stego in?
Yeah, we haven't done scrap stego in a hot minute.
Yeah, we can do some scrap stego.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think, to do some scrap stego in on a different planet.
No, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's just a logistical pain in my ass.
Yeah.
Because we have to be
I was just
able-
getting things built.
Well, I don't know if we'd build things or if we just take shit up with us. Either
package
way,
stuff
it's...
with.
Yeah.
But it's
Either
like,
way,
you know,
it's a bit of a thing.
I want to explore, because we've done a ton on Silver.
Yeah.
We haven't really gotten out and rovered a lot around Calidor. Glacio, we don't, just because it's...
Glacio's...
Like the wind effects and stuff makes the...
Yeah.
planet
Oh,
buggy
hey,
as
I
hell.
found a whole bunch of clay out here.
But I think
Cool.
exploring Calidor would be fun. I think exploring Vesnia could be fun.
Okay, there's some clay out this way. Some of the planets just do not lend themselves to
Aatrox,
being
not so much.
mobile.
Yeah, Aatrox is one that's difficult.
Like
Moon's
Glacio's
kind
laggy.
of also difficult.
Glacio's laggy, but at least it's flat.
Fairly flat most
Yeah.
of the time, yeah. Aatrox is shitty for vehicles that use wheels. Calidor is pretty good. Mostly rolling hills, kind of like deserty style.
Yeah.
Not
Vesnia
terrible.
is kind of ass.
Vesnia is a little difficult. Novus. I can't remember.
Is a moon.
Novus is as bad as. Well, it's not. It's a little different than a traditional, right? Because Desolo, I think, models our moon,
More rocky moon, yeah.
which is a very rocky surface with very similar and almost symmetrical craters all across it. Whereas I think Novus is a little more sporadic and different.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What other planets are we missing? Caldor, Vesnia,
I think that's pretty much it.
Sylvis,
I don't think you're missing any.
Aatrox. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a little bit of graphite up here, too.
so
some
Calidor we
copper.
could do. That would be fine.
Yeah.
And I would kind of be interested in testing a theory I had about combining a paver and a drill on the front of a large vehicle, and wondering if having both together, if that would be able to automatically smooth and add smooth surfaces as you go, so you can
Yeah.
drill straight and like fill holes as you go, so you don't have to stop, kind of thing.
Interesting thought.
I'm not sure how well that would actually work,
Yeah.
but it's a theory.
A game theory. This isn't that shit.
I mean,
not
I
doing
like
this.
testing out weird
Oh, yeah. No, I mean,
I'm not
but this
that
isn't game theory.
good about it. Yeah,
This isn't game. This isn't
No.
game theory.
I'm not that professional.
Okay, well, 'cause the main reason that we set up most of our stuff on Silva chat is because it's fucking, it's a piece of cake.
Yeah,
It's
because it's the
here.
easiest planet.
I'm gonna go out and beacon that.
Calidor is probably second easiest, I would say,
Traversability. Yeah,
reversibility wise. Power gen.
power gen's fairly easy, but nobody
It's
else has
just
plants
solar
that
heavy.
shoot missiles at you.
True.
To be fair, they don't have a plant that literally walks up to you and goes RPG, because you know they do that. Now I know for a fact I saw that it was actually out at the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, is Calidor where we got sulfur before, or did we get sulfur off of?
I know we've pulled
Aatrox.
some off Aatrox. I
that's
think
where we got our
Calidor
initial-
has sulfur.
Calidor has sulfur and hydrogen. Those are
Yeah.
because I've got all that set up now. I think all I need
What the hell is all that clay? That
here
just-
is a trade platform.
This is why I need beacons, because I'm blind.
I need iron. I don't have iron here.
Is it not over this way? Maybe? This is over close to this thing, right, Chad?
Fine.
There she blows. There she blows! I found the clay.
Nice.
Good news is, it's not a major issue. Yeah, what's the closest color to shit that we have? Orange?
Let's just color this shit.
There's no brown.
Yeah.
So we'll put the orange there so we know about that.
I think some solar arrays built up
Okay.
battery.
Hello, cats. Oh my god, Marbles is so fucking adorable. She is passed out again on her back with her legs, her feet just... And her tongue is blacked out, too. Stupid, adorable cats being so... You don't reason to be that cute. I hate it. She's absolutely zonked. Her sister, on the other hand, is attempting to move my computer. As you can see, the webcam
How are we
slowly
doing
turning.
on the iron there?
I will let you know in just a half second there, Skippy.
See if I should make us make a trip to Glacio and bring some back.
I has 8 iron.
Okay, I need to.
Probably. Okay. Let's get
How
this
much?
crap scrapped. Okay. So I'm going to get this rig converted over to carry a whole bunch of crap. We're going to go set up that clay dig because it's just a hop, skip, and a jump from the house.
Perfect.
Organic.
Well,
Good, 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 good. Oh, and I needed to get more of...
let's see.
this stuff made. Go ahead and get that going. Okay. Where's my truck? I gotta bring my truck over here to this side. Round to this side, round to this side.
Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
I'm not going to the outside though, I'm going to this side. There's a difference. This one's on this side, that one's over there, and the outside's over here. Okay, free small panel. The grind, it does indeed begin, Chad. Grind does indeed begin. I'm gonna need one of these here bad boys. I'm gonna need one of them. Okay, okay, okay. Gonna need one and a 2 of them. 2 platforms. I need... Nope, take it off the partial.
Yeah, the problem is
One of
we definitely
those.
need batteries set up here.
Yeah, we need batteries on everything that's not running off RTGs. 1, 2.
Good number of batteries up here. Power storage.
Okay.
Last
Auto
forever.
hammer, check. Canister,
Raise.
check. Large platform 1 and 2, check. QT, check. 2 RTGs, check. Auto arm and medium platform, check. Am I missing anything? No. Maybe extenders, but I don't think I need extenders. Alright, let's go get our clay processing real quick. Just real quick. I've gone past the same box multiple times and I forgot to pick up explosives every time I've gone.
Gosh dang it, Bear.
To be fair, Jared, as you were saying earlier, we don't need any. Right? We have so
We
many.
could just start piling up the boxes
That's fair.
because they do snap on to vehicles. Right.
The boxes do as a whole?
Yeah,
I
think
thought they
so.
had to package.
No, not anymore. Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe? Alright. Let's get everything out.
Oh yeah, you do have to package it. But I mean, do we package it
And then unpackage it at home and just have a make a box for it somewhere.
Or we just leave it packaged at home and create a storage stash and hold them. Grab them when we need them, kind of.
Okay, there's that spot. Let's get this set up. See how good have I gotten at this. Bingo. Click. Click. Clack.
Clickety clack.
Alright, well, let's make sure the whole thing's running. It would also help if I actually put down the QTRTG.
Hey.
Let's see how well she works. This should be a big enough clay deposit for everything that we need, because we only need 2 canisters of it. Because I don't think ceramic or clay is used for any of the multiple stuff. Even if it's not, there's another small node within walking distance. Did I already grab it? Should take from green and move to blue.
What are y'all up to, chat?
Why is it moving slowly? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Perfect. It's all it takes. It's done. Everything's done. It's that simple. It's that easy. Look at that. It's already up and running. We'll have 7,000 some odd clay in no time. We're gonna be here.
Honestly, yeah, setting up auto hammers not too
setting up auto hammers, finding a spot to set up auto hammers, setting them up, finding where to set them up, and crafting everything you need for them. That's the pain in the ass. Because for the setups we run, you need 3 nanocarbon alloy, which just I want to automate crafting nanocarbon alloy. That's the whole reason for this. I'm going to set up an automated system to auto-craft nanocarbon alloy. Where all I have to do is stick raw materials in, press a button, and it goes.
Yeah.
So, let's just go start mathing that out. And because I know Jared was doing some scouting for node spots the other day, and he knows more about for just quartz and whatnot. And he knows more about the underground tunnels than I do. Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of. So yeah, we've got
Not
this.
A ton more.
We've got that resin. Well, you're the dwarf. You feel better in the ground. You'll think of something.
Yeah.
So there's that resin node, and then over this way, connected to the base's power, mind you. This is how much power gen we have and how much battery life we have. Coming off the windmill line here, that's our compound node. It's full. I should probably grab another canister and just swap out big boy canisters with it. And then all the way over here is another resin node that, again, is connected to the base power grid and is going to keep going for quite some time. So we really, really, really do not need resin.
No.
At all. We're good on it. We're pretty much good on resin. We don't have a full canister between the two of them. Or between the two of them, we probably have a full canister, and we're going to need multiple full canisters, but part of that is just going out there, making sure it's actually running. Because sometimes they glitch out and they don't go... They don't do what they're supposed to do. Okay. So, mass-producing nanocarbon alloy. What do we need? So we're gonna play Factorio real quick, chat, or Satisfactory. Okay. Mixture of both, right? Okay, so nanocarbon alloy, we need helium. Helium's gonna be a raw material because we cannot make it on this planet. If it was something that we could make on this planet, we just have a atmosphere condenser set up right next to it, just pumping that shit out. But it's not, so we can't. So we need nanocarbon alloy, which needs helium. Let's just go through how many gases we need. Nitrogen for titanium we can make here. I'm not gonna count on my fingers. Cats, where did you put my pen? Did you guys knock it on the floor again? Don't look at me like you're so cute, Marbles. Where the hell did you put my pen? Ah, there it is. Drug it around. Okay, so. Well, first off, right, we're counting backwards here. We're just going to figure out exactly how many things that we need and go from there. So, to make the titanium, or to make the nanocarbon alloy, all right, we're going to need a chemistry lab. So, chem lab. Atmosphere condenser.
Let's go and start.
Huh? What? You good?
What?
All I heard was "is go and start."
Am I cutting out that bad?
Yeah.
Alright. I said now we gotta start our Stream Raider battle. Because it is ready.
Okay, atmosphere condensers. We're gonna need furnace or furni or whatever the hell they're called. To craft some of the stuff, and I think we're gonna need some soil centrifuges.
Enough
I don't know,
start
though. We
here,
might-
and we've got some things.
Not run soil centrifuges.
Anyways,
Okay, so we need one chemistry lab. We're gonna need like a chemistry lab per fucking item in here. So one chemistry lab for nanocarbon alloy, one for titanium, one for steel. That's 3.
go to Calidor.
We need one for
not
graphene.
Calidor.
That's 4.
Glacio to get iron.
And we're gonna need one for
But back to
hydrazine,
the Silvis craft.
which is 5. So I need 5 chem labs. Okay. Let's start back up at the top. Can't make helium here. Nitrogen. Can't make argon here. I can make hydrogen, so I'm gonna need 2 condensers. That should provide more than enough of what we need. And then furnace. Don't need any for nanocarbon. Don't need any for titanium alloy. We need 1 for titanium. We need 1 for iron. We need 1 for carbon. And I don't believe we need any for graphene. No. So we need 3 furnaces. And then the soil centrifuge would technically be used to make the carbon. We only need a carbon at 1 stage, thankfully. Which is good. So we're only going to need 1 soil centrifuge to go soil to organic over onto a furnace for carbon. Carbon goes straight into the steel process. Okay. So I'm gonna draw a picture. And then I'll hold it up, and hopefully you guys can see the picture. Right. Because we're going to do this. Jared, what do you think? Circular or linear?
Huh?
Circular or linear?
I think we do like individual linear runs.
No. I want to put in raw materials and have nanocarbon come out at the end without having to touch anything.
Yeah. But we do just like one linear pass so that we have our storage, our nanocarbon alloy storage is the centerpiece on the platform.
Okay, you want to do spokes.
As our endpoint. And then we do a row, or we do just a row out to do the...
Don't know I can do rows.
Stages.
Because of the sheer amount of shit that we're going to have moving here.
Well, I mean, because you group it into stages, right?
Yes, but...
And then they just move down sequentially until it hits nanocarbon and gets dumped into the canister.
Yes. So you're saying linear instead of circular.
Linear. Yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Alright, so we're gonna
Well,
have...
because what would circular?
Circular would be spokes in an arc, so think more width than length. So for example, with circular, I'd have nanocarbon at the far right, and then spokes would come into it with the supplies, but it doesn't really make sense because we have only 2 spokes. This would be a lot more complicated if carbon needed to be in 2 spots. So we're gonna have Chem Lab. It's gonna be a mess no matter what I do. Which helium has to come in there. So it's gonna be a CL there. We'll make that a box. So CL for the nanocarbon. CL. CL. Then we're gonna need titanium alloy, so I'm gonna need a furnace for the titanium. So we're gonna have F. And then we're gonna have a CL for the graphene.
Ah.
N. Boom. Boom.
Oh,
Titanium alloy, and then graphene goes here. So we're gonna have another CL going to here.
Spare tank there, so we'll have enough.
Which means we're gonna have. So that's graphene there.
Get back to sulfurs.
Another. CL all the way over here. Alright, and this is going to have the ATs will be triangles. Goes down there, and this is going to have AT into that. Okay, so this, chat, is going to be backwards and a pain in the ass for you to see. But basically, here's our end goal. That's our end goal chemistry lab. It really sucks to show you this with the thing. And then this line here is just for our titanium. So we've got helium needs to just come in off of either a large canister or off of an arm from a canister into the final chemistry lab. Next chemistry lab in the line for titanium alloy. Right, titanium alloy is going to have an atmospheric condenser continuously sending it nitrogen. It's also going to have a furnace inputting processed titanium. And then it's going to have another chemistry lab passing it graphene. In order to make graphene, right, we have another chemistry lab. That graphene takes raw graphite and hydrazine and turns that into graphene. And then for hydrazine, we'll have another chemistry lab with an atmospheric condenser continuously providing it hydrogen, because we can make that here with raw ammonium, making hydrazine, shipping it down the line. Right? So that's kind of what we got there. Steel, piece of fucking cake. Guess what steel's going to have? It's going to have argon coming in from exterior of the chain. So we'll have to run and grab argon off of Glacio, but we can fill up a couple of these large medium gas cans and just set it and forget it. Because that's, you know, put 2 of those near the thing, that's 320 runs, which is nothing to shake a stick at. And we can adjust Glacio's power output, since it's not doing anything, just to continuously produce a gas. What?
So the funny thing, we do have a play node sitting right next base on Glacio.
Lamau. Well, What'll happen is, Jared, as we start checking stuff off, we'll break down hammers that we don't need necessarily anymore.
Yeah.
And move them to stuff that we do still need. So we'll have a couple that'll rove. So we'll have a furnace, and then diamond for.
Yeah, I think 64 iron should be enough for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep
Okay.
us running for a bit.
So
We
Chat-
had like 350 in the big container over here. So
yeah, so
not running low.
I need to visualize some stuff here, right? Because we could make a large platform B for every single one of those things that I just listed off, and just throw it down, right? Let's see here. I know I need to make all the chemistry labs and all that stuff still, but right. So we could, if we went with large, what are these? Extra large platform C's. We could go a chemistry lab on here. We have to have helium coming in. Could we multitask some stuff here?
Play?
Maybe. Hold up. Titanium alloy. What does titanium alloy need? One more time. So this is graphene. Did I do my math wrong? Hold up. Nanocarbon, titanium, steel, graphene, hydrogen. I need 5, right? I drew a 6th one accidentally. Okay, that's what I thought. So if that's graphene, this is hydrazine. It's making hydrogen. It's making nitrogen. Okay, so let's think about how this would theoretically function. So say this is set up for nanocarbon, right? Nanocarbon is just finishing off a condensed product. All right, we've got to have space for our large thing, right? So if this is continuously making nanocarbon, it needs to be able to access... Okay, I can't do... Actually, I could auto-arm it in. You'd be auto-arm... That's a lot of auto-arms working, though. I'm trying to see if I can plan... So if this is nanocarbon, trying to see if we can put titanium alloy and steel on the same platform for space saving, because then we could kind of spoke off of this. Say this is titanium, right? Graphene would come down the middle, and then the nitrogen would come from the right, and the titanium would come from in roughly this angle, right? And it all gets stacked up there. Especially since there wouldn't be any spare gaps in the platform, and then steel on the other side, we could have this set up for steel. Right, same kind of thing. This is where the carbon would come from, which is the longest chain, iron, and argon. I think that might work. So then I would need graphene and hydrazine on another platform, which would be a bit trickier because graphene needs to have graphite fed in, right? I think that's easier to do on something kind of like just a medium, off of medium Bs, using something like this to move stuff. So let's start Right. Let's get 5 chem labs, 2 atmosphere condensers, and 3 furnaces. 2 furnaces crafted. Let's start there and see where that takes us, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to need to make more canisters, too. Gross.
We always need more canisters.
Yeah, but that means I have to make more nanocarbon. Also, is that event over, Jared? That event ends in 1 day. So if you want to go to Aatrox and yeet some stuff off into space. Okay.
Sure. I'll come back first and get iron processing.
Okay. Yeah, this...
And I'll go to Aatrox. I'm just bouncing around doing the random tasks and stuff, chat.
This stuff,
done.
right, has to stay because this is our 2-step ally production. Ideally, we'll be able to just reutilize this. Theoretically, right, we'd have one of these set up for every one of our no-gas 2-step processes.
Yeah.
But
down the line.
We're down the line. Down the line.
We're just trying to
efficiency
get
before, because especially when all I have to do in order, the only thing we have to do to
we're just
change,
trying to get everything working efficiently, and then probably start doing stupid shit and just having everything be
in
able
all
to
honesty, right? Efficiency speaking, the only thing we have to do to change over what this produces, if it's no gas, so that's all your early stuff, right? So rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide. All we have to do for like your carbon compound or your organic resin stuff, all we gotta do is put raw materials here and turn on auto arcs. That's it. To add in carbon, all we gotta do is add in another furnace on this setup. So it's not that much of a pain in the ass. Okay, I need... Oh yeah, that's some iron, eh? Okay. What do I need for... It's been so long since I've had to actually make a chemistry bench. Tungsten, glass, and ceramic.
Do we have... Yeah, that's...
What are you looking for?
Notice we have 2 medium canisters of titanium that are both partial. Solidifying down 1 canister.
Oh. Didn't even notice we had the other one over there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's our
Now we've got
5 tungsten.
We also need tungsten.
Tungsten, I believe, is Decilo? Underground.
Hello. Is it Rakus or Mr. Akis? Oh,
tell us how to pronounce your names. We're bad at it. just tell us. It saves everybody some headaches.
Please, yes.
Tell us multiple times too, because I can guarantee we'll probably forget it at one point. Okay. Okay. So that's that. What else do I need? I need ceramic and glass.
Oh yes. Good. We empty one of the fluid canisters of hydrogen.
I believe so. I believe I've dealt with that through the crafting. It was the one that only had like 7 in it or something.
Yeah. But then that other one was full. Down to chunk. Fair chunk.
No, it's not empty. Not empty.
Oh
okay.
no,
Okay, let's just pull this can off real quick.
All these
Turn that off.
Dirt.
That is the wrong button, but I will accept it for now.
The stupid amount of dirt.
Yes.
I didn't want you to be aware.
I am fully aware. Do you know how much we need? 3,600 organic, Jared.
Yeah.
And besides, we got you almost dying while laughing at dog shit jokes.
True.
And puke jokes.
So it's solid. Like
I need to make a command for that.
3-minute highlight
I need to make a command for bullets and a command for keys.
I told you need to get a stream deck and start setting
Dude,
up audio stuff, because that would be fucking hilarious.
Dude, I could do it, but part of the problem is, like, especially... Oh, no, with the cats.
Oh.
That would be better. That'd be even better, actually.
What?
Cat just walks over the stream deck.
You'd have to get a recording of the cats and have them on the stream deck too.
Yeah. See, the problem is I need a
Non-negotiable.
physical stream deck. I'm a
Yeah.
physical person, and like maybe if
Yeah,
I had a
well,
third
the one
monitor. And the other problem is I'm poor.
Elgato stream deck. Good.
Okay.
They have a couple different versions.
Yeah, I'll take a look at some of that. I mean, if stuff starts picking up again, or if I might end up having to go back to work at Bimart here come the end of the month. Purely so I don't die without insurance.
Yeah.
Because I won't have insurance in, like, less than a month. Which is...
because of age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I'm, like, going to the dentist and going to the
Which
doctor.
is interesting, because, you know, I've had to have my own insurance for quite some time, because neither of my parents have ever worked jobs where they've had benefits for themselves, or for me, let alone themselves as well.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean... Yeah, it's like back when I did... The first time I was working at Bimart, I didn't buy in to the insurance because there was literally no point. It's like I'm being double covered by 2 firefighters' insurance. There is no better insurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ideas.
I need some dirt. I know we have tons of dirt, but I can't use that dirt.
Why not?
I mean, I can use that dirt, but then I have to go get more of that dirt. But to be fair, filling a canister of dirt versus filling 16.
Yeah.
One is easier to do than the other.
True.
Okay, I need 4 glass. I need 4 quartz. So I need a full thing of quartz.
Kind of expensive. Problem.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, right?
Well, not only that, I didn't realize that Elgato has their own ring lights and stuff.
Oh.
Their own lighting they offer.
Jared, I have a lamp that you got for free that you passed on to me. Jared, chat, you guys want to know my setup?
Do you know how old that lamp is?
Jared, how old is the lamp that is currently providing the light from my left side?
The farthest back I can remember, let me think. I know we had it when I was in high school. That apartment.
So,
I think we had
2013.
I think we had that lamp the entire time my dad and I lived in the apartment on Rock Creek together, which would be earliest I moved in with him when I started middle school? Or no, I moved in with him when I was in... I don't remember. The buses, middle school...
So,
yeah, no, I think I started...
2009.
I think I moved in with him middle school, so...
2007?
7?
Give or take, because that would put you, what, 6th, 7th grade?
Yeah, 2000... Well, yeah, because I started freshman year 2009. 2007 would have put me about 7th grade, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's as far back as I can remember us having it. I don't know if he had it before that or not.
God dang it.
But at least 2007.
Okay, okay.
And
So-
the thing still fucking works.
Yeah? I'm as shocked as you
like-
are.
It's like what?
So
I
chat.
think you just need to replace the.
I've put new
Just
bulbs
need to
in it.
Yeah, but like all three of them still work. Yeah.
I don't know because I only use 2 of them, just because of where it's at.
Yeah.
I accidentally made way too much of this shit, so that's a cool. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh,
Need clay.
not gonna need to worry about iron. Okay, I'll head out for the strontium once.
Yeah.
Second
No
one
worries.
is-
No worries. Oh yeah, don't forget, chat. We're gonna have a full canister of Astronium just for shits and giggles.
I mean, we already have a fair amount of strontium, anyways. And I've
Yeah.
launched
So chat, you want to know what my setup currently is? So, I've got a 1070 Ti.
which is a pretty good.
Which is
card
pretty
still,
good.
realistically.
I've got the parts list below for the computer is relatively new. I've got an i7 8300, if I remember correctly. I've got a $70 Logitech webcam. Boop.
Didn't you end up getting the same one I have?
Webcam? I know I've recommended you this one.
We might have
but
the
I
same
don't
one.
know.
No, I don't think so, because I think I only paid like 30.
Well, remember, mine was 70 when I bought it. And I bought it sophomore year. Right? And I bought it at Best Buy. So that probably added $30 to it as well.
True.
Yeah, I've got a $70
Whereas I bought mine
Logitech
from.
something.
Yeah.
I was gifted for Christmas a Yeti Blue microphone, or a Blue Yeti, so yay, because before that I was using this dangly thing on my headset, and that was before Christmas this year. I'm using a, what do we pay for this mic stand, Jared? 30 bucks? 15 bucks? I don't even know.
Like that? I don't know.
A $15, $30 mic stand that is connected to... Jared, would you like to explain what my desk is?
All the hand-me-down, and it's always my shit that I've gotten from other
Well,
people.
to be fair though, right, a good chunk of it though was just shit you didn't want to take to California,
Yeah.
which is understandable.
Or didn't want to have to deal with taking home blood.
Yeah.
Either. So the table that Beard has, the desk that he has, the pretty
How
good
did-
sized desk.
So let's start this way. I got
a
this
little
desk
rough around the edges,
from Jared.
but
We'll start with
Yeah.
there. I got this desk from Jared. Jared, how did you get the desk?
The end of. Do you get it? The end of when after graduation, right?
Yeah, I got it after grad.
Before I moved after grad. Yeah. So I got the table from a coworker and friend that we both knew in
Yep.
school, who had it for I don't know how many years prior, but it was like it's like an IKEA desk, so it's.
I don't know. IKEA desks might be more
Okay.
structurally efficient than this.
I mean, hey, it works, right? It's
Oh, yeah.
stable
No,
once you have
just
everything in
finish
place. It's
finish
just
the story.
getting it in place.
I'm missing a couple more
There-
pins, by the way. Couldn't
Oh,
find them when I
no.
came down to Dad's.
Oh no! So that's
Anyway.
where the thing gets interesting because it's an IKEA-esque in the sense that top is completely removable from the two sides. The sides kind of are standalone, and you have pins that go into top and the sides, and you have spacers to make sure that pins sit where they were. When I got it, I think it was already missing. I don't think any of the pins themselves were missing,
But the little supporter block
but
things, yeah.
we were missing the space, a couple of the spacers. But
Yep.
so I had things spread out to where it was pretty stable and worked fine.
Yep.
Wasn't terribly haphazard. And then gave it to Beard, and we lost a few more along the way.
Yup. So Jared, you left out the part where Alex got it for free on the side of a road.
Oh yeah, right.
So not only is this a hand-me-down, this is a hand-me-down, free from the side of the road. This is this desk is the equivalent of that couch that you see in the movies where they're like, oh yeah, let's pick up this couch on the side of the road for free. And there's a dead rat in it, a family of opossums, and roaches everywhere. That's basically what this desk is. I have duct tape so that I don't rub my wrist raw while playing this on this desk. It is.
I didn't have that problem because I have a long mouse.
Well, you have a long keyboard, but like
and I use that to cover up the rough edge, so I never tore up my wrist using it.
The veneer is coming off of the particle board.
Non-existent. Yeah.
Off of the particle board desk, John. So right now, I have you guys on my monitor, which I bought when I built this computer in 2016. On my right is a 2003 Dell monitor that I think has a max 720p that I got from our good friend Hans, that you'll remember from Wednesdays for the Boys. I want you to know the house I'm currently living in has no AC. So between my rig on my left and this monitor, the monitor is warmer than my 1070 Ti i7 with a Cooler Master Evo fan and air cooler system. So that's the monitor that you guys are on. Did you say
you're gonna need helium?
We will need helium, yeah.
Well, we have the full one already on Aatrox.
Cool. We're gonna need 400 helium.
Well, you should have sent a few more canisters.
You know, I should have. I wasn't thinking about that because I'm still thinking about how to set this damn thing up.
Fair enough.
And doing that bit of work. Okay, I need.
I happen to have supplies up here. Hey.
Right. 1, 2.
Glass and silicone. Have glass.
Silicone is just raw materials. You can make that with dirt. I think you can make everything you need for it with the dirt.
Problem is we don't have a chemistry bin.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would be your problem.
One downside.
So yeah. And then chat, we have the $200 green screen.
Yep.
I put money into the green screen, the monitor, and the rig. Everything else, great. So when I say, hey, you know, there's a reason.
Wolframite
why is my
is
tip
tungsten.
gold? Yeah. Oh, my tip gold. I forget my tip gold's tiny on this. Yeah, so when I'm like, hey, yeah, you know, $75 for, if people want to see the cats, I will have the dono go up to have a dedicated cat cam for the spot where they usually sleep. I'll either point at the bed or onto the dresser kind of next to me. But it's like, I ain't got no cash, man. If I had cash, I'd have a new desk. I'd have a chair that I haven't been using for 6 years. It has more duct tape on it than the desk. You know, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I thought that battery was glitched.
I mean, fuck, if I could ship it to you for not, and have it not cost me an arm and a leg, I'd just fucking send you my old chair.
Nah. It's not. That's the other thing, right?
Worth.
I'm not that worried about it. Like, the chair is one thing, but it's like, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, there's all of our chemistry benches. So that's cool. Let's kind of... We're going to move everything over into a spot where we can visualize it. I'm going to need 2 atmospheric condensers. I'm going to need 2 more furnaces. And I'm going to need a soil centrifuge. Well, I don't technically need a soil centrifuge. But it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to make a couple anyway. Let's go over to replace that stuff. Okay. 2 atmospheric condensers and a partridge and a pear tree. Iron, glass, plastic. Wow! What a concept. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Plastic is simple. Carbon compound.
Getting a chemistry lab set up here.
Dose? Dose. The next question, chat, is how much power is this going to use? I need some carbon. I don't have any carbon prepared, do I? Let's go ahead and get this going. Nope, I don't want the wind turbine. I want the organic on my back. Okay. So there's that for the plastic, and then it was, what was it? Iron and glass. So I need 2 glass.
Yeah.
2 glass. Get that processing real quick. And I need the dos ironis. Come on, pick up all your garbage. Thank you. Okay. The glass needs the carbon. Okay, get all these going. I can finally use this thing again. Dump that in like so. After that, okay. It's chemistry labs. Probably should get another soil centrifuge. So that's an aluminum and an additional compound. I thought I had some more compound just randomly lying around over here. I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Compound and an aluminins. Go. Nope, stay. Let's get this crafting. And then we get to figure out how many of our little box things that we want are. Need 1 more compound. Yeah. Thank you for the iron.
You're welcome.
Need 1 more aluminum, don't I? Nope, I'm only making 1 soil centrifuge. That's right. Okay, cool. Wait for this to finish, and then
Which we have.
It's on to a couple
I think
of
that's one of the major gas trucks. Perfect.
Because the other thing is, right, chat, the less arms we use, the less power. So anytime that we can avoid using an arm, we're sitting pretty good.
Yep.
Need a... I've got 1 compound there. I've got 2 compound. I need 1 more compound and 6 resin. Let's just go do this. Because why not? We're out to the resin mine. This power consumption is going to be a continuous fight here to keep up and running.
Alright, chat.
Alright, there we go.
I do not know when that. No.
Let's get both these filled up so I never have to make a run out here again. Because ideally, all we're going to have to do is drop one of these big 400 canisters, which we can carry in the rockets, or on one of the trucks, off at an end platform, and either have them set to auto output into whatever open gap, or have an arm pulling from them. Either is acceptable. And then there's stuff we could do, like a soil centrifuge produces off of full dirt, produces 4 or produces 8 organic. So when we're smelting carbon, theoretically, we could run 8 furnaces off of 1 soil centrifuge. But then we're still going to be bottlenecked farther down the line.
Yeah.
With other processes, so being able to instantly craft things or craft things in the maximum amount of time, it's just not power-based practical.
Glass.
But we're gonna need all this resin. Ugh. Okay. Stop pinging. I think I said I needed 6 of this, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we're gonna need 400.
Yes. You'd be able to make 3 of these.
Well.
How many of those damn things are we gonna need?
Huh?
How many of those things are we gonna need?
3 cannons.
You know, that could be worse. At least plastic
True.
is relatively cheap and easy to slap together, so I'll go through whatever gases we need and I'll do the math on those. Silicone, yeah.
Silicone and
Okay, so now
glass.
we agreed we could fit all of that onto one belt. But is it smart to fit all of that onto one belt? Because we talked about having canister here, nanocarbon here, and then the processing of all of our other stuff here, and auto-arming 3 things in. Theoretically, right, we could have soil centrifuge, furnace, chemistry lab, so we could process our iron, process our carbon, and turn it all into steel on the same extra large platform C, right? Because we're going to fit 4 things, and then it would all get pulled off by, the steel would get pulled off by a filtered arm, so that it didn't accidentally grab literally anything else. And move to the final platform. Now, here's the next question, right? Because we would need an atmospheric condenser, a chemistry lab, we could fit 3 there. And it's not like extra space is bad, right? Because say we only fit 3 things on one of these, we put a large solar panel, we put a large windmill, we put a stego and another set of 4 batteries on it. We'll use it for something. right? The question is, how many arms are we going to use, right? So if we had all of our chemistry labs, right, or 3 chemistry labs and a canister stacked here, that would be 6 plus arms, right? Because we'd have to pull in argon, iron, and carbon. We'd have to pull in nitrogen, titanium, and graphene. So that'd be 6 arms, right? Now say we went iron, or furnace for iron, furnace for carbon, soil centrifuge, and whatchamacallit for iron, and a chemistry lab for steel, right? We only have to pull in iron and soil. But I don't like the way that pulling soil into a soil centrifuge works. It's a pain in the ass. So I don't want to auto-arm that. But it would only be 2. So we need the soil centrifuge on the same machine. Well, the soil centrifuge, we can put the soil centrifuge and a medium soil canister on the same platform right next to each other, right?
Yeah.
But then there's that weird thing with the canisters. Well, we would just have to filter that arm. By the way, guys, if you don't know how to filter an arm, you see this center thing here in the middle? By placing this aluminum here, I don't get to keep this aluminum, but this arm will only grab aluminum. That's how you filter stuff. So it would be filtered for that. So that would be a medium platform B. You know, we're going to use a bunch of these. I want 3 extra large C's and 3 more medium B's. Extra large A. No. Wait a second.
Well, the canisters do just snap. We don't have to do... Although I think if we package one, they only take up 2 slaughter, whereas if we fit...
Oh, the chips?
The case, it takes...
It's a 4. Oh. Iron and resin.
Oh, there's a package. Here's package.
Get out of my sight. Just, like... For now...
Yes, I was correct.
Copy. Okay.
So that could be the one benefit of packaging them. They only take 2 slaughter, so
3 of these.
for
1, 2,
at a base versus
2.
full size they need.
Jared hates it when I do this, but I think fast. I think better when I do this.
You do what?
Oh, when I move a bunch of shit around and then forget to put it back. Sure, that'll do. That'll do for now, pig. That'll do.
Gaseous plant destroyed.
These.
Find it interesting how Aatrox is a laterite planet.
I think there's technically laterite on every planet, just in very small,
Yeah.
very rare quantities. there's all that. Got this mess of stuff as well. Let's just do this, shall we? I need to visualize things, chat. Because the other thing is, right, we've got to figure out how we're going to balance these auto arms out. If we want to do fancy things, or if we just want to do basic things. Because basic things is just a bunch of small platform A's. But it doesn't look that nice. Alternatively, we make these winged platform things, the XL extended platform. And we kind of use those as spacers. Oh, there's something else here. Okay. Because the other thing is, right, we can scrap purchase or trade platform in graphite for days, so making packagers isn't a problem to like package some of this shit up and move it or take it to another base. None of that's a pain, too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're gonna head this way with a bunch of this. It's not gonna be its final resting zone. It's just I need a place to work. Alright. Because Jared's going to want to make it all nice and smooth and all that. It's going to be an absolute mess for a little minute, chat, but that's how I work the best. Okay, and I want 3 platform. 3 platform bees. Why bees? Because bees. And all of this stuff is things that we're going to use. 1, 2.
Oh, we are starting to get through this patch of strontium.
Nice. And not nice all at the same time.
Yep.
Okay.
We had 136 in the big one when I came down, crafting the hammer.
Nice. Okay. Kind of want some of these bees set up first. Alright, because the soil canisters are 2. So setting those up and getting those working is a piece of cake on a bee. Alright, so using this as our setup for soil centrifuge, unless we're going to run multiple soil centrifuges, but then things get weird with how canisters work with a soil centrifuge. It just gets weird.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's kind of visualize this so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Credited 33 items.
33 items.
Okay. So 1 setup. We'll use this horn to represent a canister because I really don't want to
chat.
canisters.
You know what's interesting, Beard?
What?
And probably a good thing to know?
What?
So if you have like any sort of like web overlays, right? You're using?
Yeah.
Not only when you hide them in OBS, does it hide the visuals, at least with the Stream Raiders one. Also stops the audio from happening that it generates.
Oh.
Because like
interesting. So
the overlay has music or has like a sound notification that comes through with it when people
put a unit.
You put a unit in along with the visual, and neither will come if you don't have it.
If you don't
active.
have the thing.
If you have it visible.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting
chat,
little tidbit.
This is the first section that we had talked about where this one This one would be producing our titanium alloy. This one would be producing our steel. And then they would automatically feed into the chemistry lab. Everything's working at the same time. Problem with this, right? All three of these need gases. So that's 3 auto arms that we have to have pulling gas in. Okay. And each one of these has 2 components. So that's 3... That's like 7 arms, which is just not acceptable. Right, because that's 7 additional units of power. Hey, Jackson, how you doing?
Jackson! What's up, dude?
Y'all didn't get hit by any of those negative effects of the remains of that last hurricane, did you? I know it's a ways out from you guys, but... Weather be fucking weird, yo.
Well, for the first reward, I got Exo Chip and Baby RPG.
Yeah, first one that I had come in was explosives and packagers. Oh, you come in, you say hi, and then you fucking make me do squats. What kind of a friend are you, Jackson?
Nice. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah. Our auto research.
Turn off.
The fact that I could just set this up on one platform. So
Waiting
good.
for the face mask to come back? What face mask are you talking about?
Face mask mandate.
Oh.
Because like how California, we had maybe like weeks, I think, technically, where places.
Oregon bounced back into it because people couldn't fucking behave. All right, let me do the squats. Yeah. Jackson, we're working on setting up a system to, as long as we can input the raw materials, continuously make nanocarbon alloy. That's what I'm working on, so my brain hurts. Playing Destiny 2. Nice.
We are almost at 200, almost at
what now was that, Marbles?
2.1 million bytes.
Jesus. I'm not getting up to go anywhere, Marbles.
Well, because the one auto researcher, right, that I set up down here, each one is giving like 3k experience per sample. So it just chugs along whenever the server's online. Nope. Gravity,
Jackson,
please,
this is Miss
please.
Marbles.
Nope.
This is Miss Marbles chat. Meow. Oh, yeah. She just woke up from a nap, passed out on my bed, going like this. Can't infuse it anymore, but level doesn't matter in PvP. Oh, meow. Why don't you just like curl up, girl?
That doesn't quite get us one more, but I think I might have.
I'm not getting up or going anywhere.
Finish.
What? What is it? I'm just talking. You can curl up by my feet, so I can't move the chair at all, and have to be uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, let me grab all these rewards, guys. You can just sit up here on my lap. Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Ramon is a guy.
Oh, there
you go. Looks like Ramon. Ramon do El Chapo. Yeah. I named her Miss Marbles because A, she loves playing with marbles. B, it's fun to say. And C, she kind of looks like a well-marbled steak. Just with a color pattern. Hi. Yeah, you just gonna curl up? You curl up? Hi. What you doing? Oh, your tail's stuck on a cord. Hi. Yeah, baby RTG. Wow. Wow. We're gonna be a pirate cat tonight? Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate cat? It's alright with me. Hi! You blend in with the green screen because you're black. Yeah. 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 Oh, aren't we adorable? Too stinking cute, Marbles. Let me scoot forward just a little bit for you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no additional rewards for me. Okay. What was I doing? Nope. Are we leaving already? Okay.
You didn't get another set?
Well, I got the RTG one as well. Okay. So,
Oh, okay.
let's see what we need here. What was I doing? I was going we were discussing that thing. That monstrosity that is that thing over there. That's right. I remember. So, obviously this is going to be non-functional, right? Having 7 auto arms just isn't good for business, right? Because that's an additional 7 units of power, which is more... Oh, atmospheric condensers are 20. 7 units of power is just slightly more than a soil centrifuge is running, just all the time. So that's just like a no-go, right? So I think soil centrifuge is going to be on a B with 1 arm, because I think that just makes the most sense. One of the other setups I wanted to look at, right, was putting our entire steel production on one thing. But we already know that that's not going to work necessarily the way that we want it to. Alright, so give me the furnace, because we need both furnace. Grab the one that's already out of the box, I guess. Alright, because for steel is a 3-step technically. Alright, so instead, I don't know why I made that chemistry bench, because I had all these chemistry benches to play with. So for steel, right, we had thought about... Well, now this horn is the soil centrifuge. We thought about going furnace, soil centrifuge. Actually, it would be like this. Be like this. So you would have... Technically, it wouldn't matter which position these were in. But having this set up for steel, right, this system, we'd have to bring in the dirt, which gets wonky, because you have to grab a canister, bring a canister, and then take the empty canister and take it back, which is an additional 2 auto arms that we just don't need having just to get the soil centrifuge on here. That we'd also have to bring argon in, so that doesn't make a lot of sense because that's a 3rd auto arm for this, plus bringing in our raw iron is a 4th auto arm. So that doesn't make sense. Let's look at a couple of other things, right? So we could soil centrifuge into carbon, and now here's an idea, right? Soil centrifuge goes into carbon, and we generate our iron all on the same block. So that would then... Oh, stop it. Stop that. So then we could put something right here, either a stego triangle thing, or just 2 canisters, and one of these could be... Like, we swap these around. One of these could be the soil centrifuge, or the soil supply, and the other could be the iron supply. Now, the problem with that is these things aren't going to talk to each other. They're not going to variable. So the iron would fill up all the slots, and then the soil would fill up. So I would do its thing, and whenever a slot popped up, it would be a competition. So running this setup, not going to be the best idea, right? I think, as we've discussed, right, soil centrifuge just kind of has to be on its own because its interaction with a soil canister is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
So this is our soil centrifuge setup. We're going to work with that, and we're just going to have to work with the fact that we're going to pull off of this with a locked, organic-only auto arm. That's what's going to happen with that. Soil centrifuge is over there now.
Hey,
so,
I got a good one.
Got a good what?
My second reward.
Oh, you're another one?
Huh? Well, I got 2. I sent off enough to complete twice.
I gotcha.
And my second award set was the diamonds, titanium alloy,
Nice. Nice. That's
steel,
good shit.
and graphene.
Okay. So now let's look at this, right? Let's think about
Very
this
good
for
shit.
our steel production. Okay. So we've got our iron here. We'd have an auto arm pulling between these two platforms, right? So our organics coming over to this guy. We still have another problem, right? Because we're going to have to auto arm in the iron. Because again, if we put an iron thing here, it's going to fill up both of these almost instantly, and we're going to be screwed. There's no cat under my chair. Good. So that's going to put them into competition with each other. So we can't have two smelters on a non-auto arm fed table. Because if we have auto arms, right, we can angle the auto arm so it only hits this furnace or only hits this furnace. All right? So this setup is going to require two auto arms regardless. But it saves us an auto arm because our chemistry lab is here. Having this set up, we could, in theory, right, we could have a gas can here or a gas can here, have another auto arm pulling the steel off of here and to our nanocarbon, which would limit this, bring this down to 1, 2, so it's a total of 3 if we have this set up correctly, right? Because this could just be gas storage, or we put a stego on here, we put 2 gas cans, or 3 or 4 gas cans, because we need, you said 4 gas cans to make 400, or is it 3? 3. So we could put 3 on here.
2 gives us 3 because it's 160 per, so we get 480.
Yeah. So we could put 3 gas canisters on here and a medium battery, because our power generation is massive when everything's running. Our power storage is kind of in the lacking department. So we put a spare medium battery on there. It would look wonky as hell, but it would function. So this setup is 3 auto arms. All right, because we'd have to pull in the iron. But if we have to pull in the iron anyways, right, then we don't necessarily need... We could put this on a medium as well, right? Because then instead of pulling in raw iron, we could place, just like we've got... Oh, I need actual tethers out here. Awkward. Thought I was forgetting something. I was forgetting to breathe. Alright, because we have a setup like this. Now, the problem with a setup like this would mean that we'd have to have this set up. We'd have to transfer from... We'd have to use small canisters. Small resource canisters. Which isn't an issue. At all. We would just have to filter the arm pulling from here. That leaves us all this empty space, okay? So what can we use this empty space for? That minimizes our arm usage, right? Because putting these onto mediums increases arm usage. Just by a lot, right? They'll just increase it by a lot. So we go small canister here. It spits out a whole bunch of iron. We have... theoretically another small canister here to catch said iron, but that's hard with set it and forget it, because then this canister will just auto feed into that canister if this canister is empty.
Yeah.
Actually, we'd put a battery or some form of power generation right here, and we'd make sure the auto arm is centered on the smelting furnace, so it pulls it straight off the furnace as it finishes. Because an empty slot is just a spot for a battery or a solar panel or a wind turbine, right? Like I said, not a problem at all, right? So that would pull... This would be kind of centered like this, so we'd have an arm pulling iron over to here. This thing's going to be a mess. Don't have enough of that. Do that. Do we just have one lying around? No. Okay, I was looking for a stego.
Yeah.
No big deal. So then we just have to make sure all of these spaces are properly filled and that the auto arms line up. Because, for example, right, if this spits out a carbon, the chemistry lab will grab that carbon when it needs it. As long as it's on the same platform. Carbon will come from here and move over to here, no problem. So we'd set it up this way. We'd have an arm going from here to here. It's one arm coming here. We would then have an arm pulling off of this chemistry station. So theoretically, right, we could technically have this rotated this way. This is why I said it might not be the prettiest thing in the world, chat. Right. Well, we might as well make these would be parallel lines. So arm would pull straight to here. We'd have stuff set up for gas storage and extra power on here. Soil centrifuge would pull from whatever angle we want on to here. Right? So that's our steel production. Steel is now getting pulled off directly to whatever we want our nanocarbon alloy stuff set up. So that's how that's going to work. Right. And now we have another question. Right. So we've got
surface, grab, storage.
We've got questions, guys. We've got questions.
Questions.
Right. So in order to make nanocarbon alloy, we need the steel, which we've already set up. We need the titanium alloy, which is the lengthier of the two processes. Whatever. We also need access to helium.
Titanium, right?
No, I just set up steel. All of that thought was to set up steel.
Well, no, I'm saying, don't we have a full canister
we have,
of titanium alloy?
We have we have
400?
aluminum alloy.
Aluminum alloy.
Yeah. So nanocarbon needs helium and the two outputs here, right? So theoretically, we could put nanocarbon alloy on its own chemistry lab, on its own medium B, right? Theoretically. But then it doesn't have the large canister to go into. So where's my horn? This no longer represents a soil centrifuge. I'll go actually get the soil centrifuge since we're kind of figuring out how this is going to work. Gonna lurk? Look. Lurk. Because the other thing, right, we could just, instead of having a soil centrifuge here, we could just bring organic over.
Yeah.
But that's relatively easy to plug into this system.
What? Organic.
Just swapping out to organic rather than a soil centrifuge. Right.
Yeah.
So this is our large canister.
Isn't terribly difficult to set up.
No, it's not difficult to set up. Just if we didn't want to run a soil centrifuge separately for every need of carbon or organic, right?
Yeah.
We could.
We could do a soil centrifuge make one that's producing organic. Take canisters from that.
Yeah, have it just pump into a big 400 canister and just bop.
And then move those into the better.
That is easily done, right? Okay, so the horn once again represents a large 400 canister. This generates our nanocarbon alloy, right? This is ideal setup because the nanocarbon alloy goes straight into the canister. Done. That's it. All we have to think about. Great. Cool. Now we have titanium alloy. Titanium alloy has the other three. I have one more around here, right? I did make a third chemistry lab. Titanium alloy has the other three chemistry labs. And 2 atmospheric condensers. technically. Which is fun. Alright. So, if we put... Putting titanium alloy on the same thing as something else is going to be a bit of a pain. Because we have to bring in titanium, right? Just making titanium alloy is 3 items. Right, so putting titanium alloy on another one of these big boys by itself might theoretically make the most sense. Right? Because say we were to go here, right? On this end, titanium alloy gets pulled over to this side, just kind of like this does. Kind of a parallel processing thing. Kind of. Right? So, titanium either could come in raw or process. Need furnace. Need furnace. Need a furnace.
All is ready.
Right, so theoretically, right, having this set up in such a manner where... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. Let me set it up and then I'll talk you through my thought process, chat. This titanium comes in. Nitrogen gets produced. Hydrazine graphene. 2. Okay. So, this atmosphere condenser would be set up to make the nitrogen that the titanium alloy needs, right? And then we could also just set up titanium to process on the same set here as the smelting furnace, right? So this would just produce our titanium and the nitrogen and everything for the titanium side. Next thing that we need would be the graphene. Now, we're not making graphene on this setup because we need a spot to put titanium. Because graphene...
Oh, this event.
Hard. Graphene needs hydrazine and graphite. So that's 2 inputs. So we couldn't make the graphene here because this wouldn't be ARM smart, right? It just wouldn't be ARM smart. Because in order to make the graphene here, we need, on the same platform as this, on the same platform here, we would need 3 arms. Graphite. Well, we need to bring in graphite and hydrazine. But because graphite is just a raw material, if we can have it on the same platform as something else, then that's fine. Right? And the other thing is, because this atmospheric condenser takes 20 units of power, we don't want it running continuously. We only want it running when it's needed. So right now, if this slot is filled up and there's no empty spaces for things to automatically export to, this will produce 1 canister of nitrogen, which is 5 uses. That canister will sit on the chemistry lab. It will then begin to produce a 2nd canister of nitrogen, which hopefully, because by the way we'll have this set up, right, this will be done or pre-charged before we have everything else in place and moving. So that this thing always produces the nitrogen. Oh my god, I need more fucking tethers. So that this produces nitrogen, has a set of 5 waiting before this needs another set of 5, and then this shuts down. Alternatively, we set this up somewhere else and we bring in gas canisters. But the whole idea is whatever situation has this thing running the least. Let's look at it of if we did run off of gas canisters. We'd need an arm if I wanted to do that. Right, because theoretically, you know, we could put this here and pull in hydrazine and graphene. It's and graphite. That's not a problem. Right? Where's my other B and where's my other chemistry? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I did my math right. Where's it at? I have an extra furnace. Why do I have an extra furnace? I made an extra furnace.
You know why?
I didn't need to make an extra furnace. Because carbon, iron, titanium. I don't need any other fernite items. Theoretically, space-wise, right? No, I need this to put stuff on. Right, because this was... Oh, shit. Hold up. Organic comes in here, becomes carbon. Iron comes in over here, so this is steel. Okay. Chemistry station. Trying to figure out... Right, so graphene does not need gas, which is great. Right? That's great. Hydrazine does need gas, though. So graphene is a 2-input. Hydrazine is technically also a 2-input. Why is hydrazine a 2-input? Because hydrazine is ammonium, and hydrogen. 2-input.
Yeah.
Which is great. So all we need... I might be able to put... Might need another large. Chat. I might need another large. I think I do. Right? Because, bear with me, right? This is how we're going to set up titanium, and then we're going to pull in graphene. So right now, right, we're sitting on... Because we'll pull in graphene to here. Oof. You're going to need to be somewhere different. Well, no, we could run something like this way. And graphene comes straight into here. Right, because wherever we have an atmospheric condenser, we cannot have a blank space. Because it'll just keep throwing shit in there. But we need a blank space if we were to throw graphene into this side of the point. I'll deal with that in a second. Alright, so we have another big one, right? This is our rough titanium setup. Let's look at graphene. Graphene is 2 inputs. Hydrazine and, weird deja vu moment, graphite. So, this would make graphene. This would make hydrazine. This would make hydrogen. And then these slots right here are 2... It's a 2-to-1 ratio of ammonium to graphite. Because 2 ammonium per hydrazine equals... And then 1 hydrazine and 1 graphite, so we would have... Weird is what we'd have. We'd have weird. Alright, does the process get any easier if we remove the hydrogen? It doesn't make it easier on us, because then we have to keep checking the hydrogen levels, right? We're trying to automate this as much as we can. Right, Jared?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. How many arms are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 arms? 5, technically. Because we've got to get the graphene to the titanium. I just am too lazy to go. Let's just go get that other extra large seed. Fuck it. Bucket in the fucket. Let's do it. Right. I already know exactly what I need. Should automatically craft 2. Second, put this on there. There we go. Okay. Because we've got to have a spot to put raw materials, but the raw materials can't be set up like on a small or a medium storage, because then things fight. We can't have 2 smelting furnaces designed to do 2 different things on the same platform, because then things fight. Right? Thank God we don't actually have to physically test this, and we've played this game long enough, Jared, to know that that's going to happen just by looking at it. We've made enough mistakes as we go through, right? Okay. Screw it, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab more caffeine. My brain needs things. Brains need things to think. Nice trips. I'll be right back. Real quick. Short route.
Chat, we got this whole hill here. Bunch of running. Batch. We have stuff to do. Wow.
Brains need
How's she
things to
going?
think, chat. Brains need things to think.
There.
Okay.
We almost got enough.
There you go, chat.
Almost got
There we
enough. Send her off. Oh, draft. Oh.
And our large thingamabob should be done. Just about. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, right, we need spots for inputs. We can put all the crafting we want onto one thing, but then whenever we try to input stuff, that's when things get fucky, so to speak.
Yeah.
So give me a couple of canisters of this. So I can go make a couple of canisters of that. I need a couple of these. Wait for that to process. And then I'm going to do the power math for all of this shit once we figure it out and have it set up. Because then we need to make sure we have the power to run it, if need be, 24/7.
Yeah.
while we do other stuff.
Yeah.
And that's where the fun comes in. Especially this atmosphere condenser thingamabob over here. That's just for this craft alone. We have 2 of them, so that's 400, or that's 40 power per second. Which is a bit of an ouch. Right?
Oh. Oh, I'm finally getting all the scrap down here cleaned up. Well.
Oh, down in the pit.
Yeah.
So.
It's a mess.
5, 6, 6. Perfect. Alright, yep. Give me this thing. Because I'm a visual person, chat. That's why I have to draw pictures and I have to look at maps to line this shit out. It's one of those things where it's like, just like at a test server for whatever game you might play or a beta server, there's only so many things you can see by looking at code. Alright, so let's get this thing kind of set back up the way that we were thinking about doing it for titanium alloy. Titanium alloy there. Canister and condenser here. Right, so this would make hydrazine. This would make... What the fuck is graphene? Graphene. Holy shit, the ground right there specifically is fucking awful. Okay, so... how do we want to do this? I need those large things so I can visualize spots for arms to place things. Because the other thing is, right, we can use small canister, medium resource canisters when we're worried about gas things taking over. Because it doesn't matter if a canister is empty if there's only one thing going there.
Yeah.
Right? Theoretically.
If I remember right, it continues to say counting days, and then eventually it'll say hours, right? Once less
Yeah, so I think we're at
hours.
a day and a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Give or take. Alright, fuck it, chat. We might as well start with all of our math, right? Phone? Phone. Calculator. Because, I mean, yeah, I could do this all in my head, but... or on paper, but fucking why? Okay, 5 chemistry labs running all at once. That's 10 power apiece, so that's 50. Plus... the 2 atmospheric condensers is another 40. Plus 3 furnaces is another 15. And the soil centrifugal, which is another 6. So that's 111 units of power per second. Which is great. And that's not counting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auto arms we already know we're gonna need, but I'm not 100% sure of yet because that's another 5 power, so it's 116 power.
And I've got another. Beginning another board set here in a minute.
Nice. I think I'm a couple ahead of you from back when it was lagging out because I just got a reward set. I think there was a little bit of
just got one?
Yeah.
Like just now?
Yeah, with that last set that you sent off.
Oh.
So I think
yeah.
you're a couple behind me just because of that whole issue that we
I
had.
have 40 to go now. How many are you
I have to wait for it to come back. And then I will let you know. Yeah, I don't need this. You go sit over there and think about what you've done. Oh, I need my mediums. I need my medium storagey things. Oh, hey, look at that!
I guess.
Garbage rolls.
I would guess that what we could potentially do is I could send stuff off while you're not on.
Yeah, but then we both lose out on stuff, right? Me being slightly ahead of you or slightly behind you doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Right? Because we're still getting the rewards.
Fair enough.
And, you know, you collecting stuff while I'm offline would help balance it out, but it wouldn't help us get more shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab both of these because I need to look at shit, chat. Because now we're getting into an angles game.
Another one of the diamond graphic.
Nice. Alright, so this thing goes here. We know that. This shit is gonna be for... Nope, that's the carbon. That comes over here. This is gonna be a spot to put canisters of argon and power storage or generation. We'll see. Because the big problem for us, right, we can generate stuff, but our battery banks are behind, so we need more slots for batteries.
Now, do we know if it's when neither of us are on a planet when they stop working?
I have no idea. It could be on, like, chunk load the thing, chunk deload the thing. Because we've set them back up, but we've never, like, gone back to check a couple hours later.
True.
Okay, so we're going to put raw titanium here. Now, graphene...
I guess what I can do, right, is I can fly back,
go into a can.
unload, come back here,
See what happens.
If shit's still working or not. If it's still working, then leave it be, come back in an hour.
Yeah.
Time-based, or if it's just nothing's...
Proximity-based, yeah.
When
Chunk load thing. Okay.
nobody's...
Alright, so this is going to have 4 canisters on it.
Just
Or
so that we know, like,
3
okay, we need
canisters in
to
a
set up, like...
battery?
We need to set ourselves AFK on Aatrox for a while to let Astronium run, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're going to use this, right? This is going to have 3 canisters and a battery on it, or just 4 canisters. 3 of those are going to be filled with titanium. And one of them is going to be one of them is going to be empty, right, at the start. They're all going to be set to export. So the auto arm can grab from the graphene, set it on top of the empty canister, which will then collect it, spit it back out, and automatically be grabbed by the chemistry lab. Let's see if that works. I need
also, I think
4
when
canisters.
I get back, I'm going to take a short break.
Take a break? Yeah. Yeah, make yourself some soup.
I'm getting a little hungry.
I need just 4 canisters and an empty one. Okay. None of this stuff can actually be processed by any of this. Which is fine.
Oh.
That is actually going to go any of these spots, which is fine. Okay, that's the empty one. So we're going to go like this. Woo! Alright. Everything's set to enable output. Okay, now I'm the auto arm. I need something that's not from one of those. Give me a piece of lithium, please. Thank you. Alright, so I'm the auto arm. I grab the graphene off of the chemistry lab, and I put it in the only spot I can. That thing then immediately grabs it. Oh, stop it, you assholes. That thing then grabs it, puts it in the only place it can. It gets zooped over to here and used. And then, if we've set it up correctly, right? Because if I put this on enable output, something's going to start spitting into it, right? So if we've set this up correctly, if for some reason we're producing more graphene faster than we're using it, it'll get stored in this can. Right? That's just what'll happen. So if for some reason we're like, ah, shit, we need more titanium, we'll still have a can of graphene just standing by. So we won't have lost all the progress. So I think that will work the way we intend it to work. Which is cool. Because I know the auto arm will try to place it on any available slot in the spot, including your backpack if you run through it. So we're going to have to be very careful as to where the fuck we walk. But that's fine. You sit there. You just sit there and think about what you've done. Yes, point at that thing. And that's all fine, because setting up something somewhere with a large canister full of titanium, or running with a bunch of medium canisters to our titanium spot and grabbing titanium, that's all part of the gathering raw materials. There's currently no way to be like, hey, you thing, auto arm, grab from this thing, throw it onto this canister and this rocket, and that rocket is linked to a rocket pad that we put here. So it comes, lands, uses up all the stuff, and then
it'd be super
sends
dope
back.
If they end up adding that in.
I think it would be a natural progression for them. The question is whether it's codable.
Yeah.
Without causing
it definitely is codable.
Well, it's codable because they have the transport.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I was just like reading that Satisfactory is adding in automated vehicles.
Yeah.
So
well, whether it's
doable.
codable and whether they want to do it, and then whether it runs well. Because if they add it in and it's unoptimized and it's hard to optimize it, just because of the way that Astroneer kind of loads its stuff, I could see it being a problem. Because every time one launched,
ultimately, what I think it's going to come down to is it's doable. It's just are they going to put in effort to make it?
Yeah. Well, I can see just a way.
And hopefully they will at some point, and I'm fine with it taking a while for them to do it. Probably. Yeah. Semi-difficult.
I can see it being a problem where just because, like, you know how we fly through the worlds and we kind of lag when we leave certain planets, depending on where we're going. I could see just a weird load issue coming in with the way things are loaded and the way entities have to exist. Kind of like how the auto hammers shut off when we're not there.
Yeah.
Right? I think those are two problems that if you put in autonomous things, like the auto hammers could shut off. Your rocket could shut off or not exist. Or, what would be detrimental would be if the rockets, whenever they landed or launched, loaded a new chunk rapidly. So instead of running 30 chunks, you're running a couple hundred, and shit just freezes. Just because of the way Astroneer loads chunks. I could see that being an issue. Because, like, the trade platform, right, it just disappears. The rocket goes away and then comes straight back. So once
Yeah.
it's out of your visual view, it doesn't exist, and it's just numbers.
Yeah.
So,
Unless maybe they make it to where it's like there's like a trade platform and you can set it up where it automatically transfers. You know, maybe setting up like an arm, right, that can pick up
yeah.
block things like medium gas canisters, then moves it to a trade platform like item, but it's something that you can set up between build.
Even
build
just
two of
a
them, and
large
you place
auto
them
arm.
on 2 different planets, and then you sync them together by like
Yeah.
selecting channels, kind of thing.
Yeah. Even if it was just a large auto arm, so that, you know, we could set up some weird Rube Goldberg machine of arms. So at each of our auto hammers, right, it loads a whole bunch of medium canisters, and we just drive a rover up next to it. It grabs those canisters, puts them on the rover. We drive the rover back to a loading dock that auto loads the shuttles. That would be fun and cool. It's like, yeah, we still have to go get it, but I'm not lugging a canister halfway across the world.
Yeah.
You know, that would I would almost prefer that, because it's still the go out and explore, right? And that would bring in there'd now be a reason for the pavers, right? You can now make a road so that you can run stuff along. I would enjoy making my milk runs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that pulls to there, right? So this spot right here would need to be a similar thing with ammonium and graphite. Right? Because it would be 3 canisters, so even if the canister is empty, atmosphere condenser can't put gas into a solid canister, which is fine. And we're going to have to do something similar here. Because we're going to have 2 canisters for argon, so I need 2... Let's get me 2 more stegos, because we're going to need to use stegos elsewhere anyways. They're just nice to kind of have. Need 2 more things of dirt. Give me cans of dirt, please. Cans of dirt. Cans of dirt. Right, because the other thing is, in some of these cases, we don't want to overproduce some of this. So hopefully I can have this set up in such a way that we just slap down a 400 can of the raw materials, which is sadly not possible with the setup to make ammonium, because we need 800 ammonium. Right, but that we just slap down a 400 can, you know, to fill into the smelting things.
Yeah. Battle's ready.
Slap down enough dirt to make the correct amount of carbon, because even if we say we accidentally overproduce carbon, which is a very likely thing to do, we need so much fucking carbon that we can move the carbon, right? We need so much carbon.
Yeah.
Same with accidentally overproducing organic. It's dirt. We'll go get dirt. Jared loves breaking down mountains. I love following him around like a dog that ate my keys. I'm gonna make a command for that right when we end stream.
No.
Just to link that video. Yeah, it's not possible with the ammonium and graphite, but we could, honest to God, fix that with an auto arm thing. I don't want to have to fix it with an auto arm thing, but we could. It would just be an additional 2 arms.
What stuff?
1, 2.
Later.
Use mediums.
Alright. I'm on my way back. Shit ton of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, no, we could do that with mediums, though. Right? Because that's going to come over there. This is producing the iron, so we could just put another medium right here with an arm pulling it that way. Another medium over there. So it's an additional couple arms. But it means we're running in 400 canisters so that we don't have to worry about measuring and min-maxing stuff out. Right?
Yeah.
And then that would leave more space for gas canisters. Alright, you're nitrogen, so you would be set to nitrogen. You're hydrogen.
Well, here's one of your cans of helium.
Cool. I did leave a spot to set that up, right? I need like so many more stegos, holy shit. You said helium,
Oh,
right?
you're doing it over here? Huh?
I'm not necessarily... That's not necessarily its home, right? I needed a large open area. And...
Yeah.
So I found a large open area.
Yeah. Oh. Here's your helium.
Yay, helium.
Oh, it's actually 100.
100 and change, yeah. Right, because if the solids, the 400 number is the one that we really need to focus on. And if, as long as we have that 400 number, because I would love nothing more, Jared, and I think I'm going to set this up so that I can do it, so that we just drop a 400 canister of all the raw materials and let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ideal, right?
Right, I would love to do that.
Long term, where we just roll up, we get on, go, gather up all 400 canisters of base materials.
Yeah. But no, I mean,
them into their locations, and let them.
Just for the nanocarbon. Like, I want to have all 400 cans. We set them up, we open it up, and we just sit here and watch it.
Yeah.
I will sit here and I will watch the entire thing and then figure out how to make a time lapse of it. Making 400 nanocarbon at the touch of a button. Just. Because all we would have to refill is argon. But we don't actually have to refill argon because I'll have enough space to put all the argon down because I'm smart. So very, very smart.
You're still wanting to do you're still down for a scrap run.
Today? Sure.
Yep.
Let me just finish breaking my brain.
Yeah.
I don't think we go off planet
No, not for
because
this.
I don't want to think that hard right now.
Because we're not prepped.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically did a mini scrap run myself.
Right.
Bringing all this shit from there.
If I was gonna do that, I'd make one of those for that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Be very good. 2 ceramic, 2 iron. Well, what a concept. Chat, I bet you know what I'm thinking. Because I'm going to use less auto arms. Because with the 400 thing in mind, I'm going to big brain the shit out of this.
Tell you what, those broken
Generators?
those broken generators
Yeah.
give a lot of scrap.
Yeah. Because you're carbon. Right, that's carbon. May make another one just for the soil centrifuge. As long as at no point in time I have any more than 2 canisters per soil canister. Should be fine.
Hey, we got the...
You got it? You did the thing? Because you're carbon, iron's gonna come in. This is just storage space for argon. That's storage space for helium. We'll do the same canister trick over there. Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna throw the bee right back
I
up.
think that'll work.
I'm gonna go get soup made
Okay.
real quick.
Okay, so that means, chat, if we're going to do it this way, our focus needs to be ammonium.
I'll be back.
Okay. Need to wait for this to print, and then 400 divided by 8 is 50 canisters of dirt. These hold 24, so I need... Oh no! No. 400 divided by 4. I need 100 canisters of dirt. My math is off. Because it's not a canister of dirt. Oh no. We need twice as much dirt. Jared's not going to like to hear that. We're going to need twice as much dirt. Awkward. This way we can just put a 400 or a whole canister of raw iron on this platform and pull over. We go to pull canister of iron right here. Pull straight across. The next question is, how are power connections going to work out? Okay, so to do it this way, right? Need 1, 2. I'm going to need graphite. Right. And if we're going to do the 400 can thing, we'll just pull it off the sides anyway, and we'll just put empty canisters here so this doesn't fuck with it. Maybe just 2 empty canisters and then 2 batteries. Right? Right. Yeah. The hydrogen is going to be the slow part because we have to wait on 2 ammonium to move rather than 1 graphite to move. But that this whole thing is going to be a pain in the ass because getting 400 graphite and getting 800 ammonium is in fact a thing, which is cool. Okay. So this is argon storage. You're moving iron straight to the machine. That shouldn't be a problem. You're making carbon. The fuck goes here? Honest to God, I think it's going to be another stego and more batteries. Because here comes that other problem, right, chat? I should also do my additional math for arms. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 arms total. all because I want to do something funny. So let's look at what that was. 111 plus the 7 is going to give us 118 units of power per second for everything to be running at one time. Now, here's why that's a bit of a problem. I did the math a while back, and we produce almost 1,000 units of power a second if wind turbines and solar panels are running at the same time. So producing the power is not the problem. Problem is at night, when the solar panels aren't on and it's just the wind turbines or nothing at all, a medium battery produces 5 units of power. It can store X amount, right? So it can only output 5 units of power. So simply to provide the current needed with no wind turbines or solar panels running, we need 24 medium batteries. And we have 10 medium batteries. And then each one of these small ones, so 10 times 5 is 50, so we subtract 50. And all of these small ones, right, put out 1 apiece, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 8 and 8 is 16, 24, 30. So we have enough-ish. We need more medium batteries. So that's going to end up being another stego over there. Of medium batteries. Just we're just going to need so many batteries to provide the current that we need per second to run everything at max efficiency. We have the power storage-ish. We just don't necessarily have the current output available. Obviously, some of this is going to be overkill, and we don't need to run all of these batteries. We don't need all 20 some odd batteries, however many I said. I believe I said 24. We don't need 24 batteries because the wind turbines will kick on periodically throughout the night. We won't need them at all technically during the day. But I did the math earlier, and without adding any power generation whatsoever, we could charge like 50 medium batteries in a full daytime cycle, because I actually timed how many ticks or how many seconds there are in a full cycle. I wrote that down somewhere. Hey, Jared, I have good news and I have bad news.
Yes. Okay.
Good news, I was right to not trust my math.
Okay.
Bad news, we might need twice as much dirt as I thought.
Okay.
Because I can't remember if I did the math with 1 canister of dirt equaling 4 organic or 8 organic. Because off a full craft of soil centrifuge takes 2 canisters, not 1. And I, honest to God, can't remember if I did my math with 1 canister filling the soil centrifuge or 2.
Well, do you remember the total number of organic?
3,600.
3,600?
Yep.
Okay. So 3,600 with 8 per spin. 3,600 divided by 8
is 450.
be 50.
Yep. and then divide that by 2. Because it's 2 canisters.
Multiply that by 2.
Multiply that by 2.
Because if it were 1 canister per 8.
Yeah, so we need 900
so we need 900
canisters.
Canisters of
How many
Each
canisters
of these
for those?
Contains 24
20.
canisters.
I did my math with 1 canister equaling a full spin. We need 38, and I remember we had like 16 here or something like that. Or 19 or something like that.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 19.
Yeah. So I was
So
off.
20 would give us 240.
Yeah, we need 30.
900.
We need
No, we
38
need-
total canisters. So I was off by half.
No.
I did the math, Jared. We need 38.
We
It's 37 and a half technically.
900 individual canisters.
Yes, we need 37 and a half big canisters. Medium fluid or soil canisters. I did the calculations on the calculator.
900 divided by 24 equals...
Yes. Because I did the math right the first time, except I didn't divide or didn't multiply by 2.
Alright. 20 is 480. 40 would be...
Cutting out a little bit.
Yeah. 37 and a half. 38 makes sense.
Yeah. 38 because screw trying to get exactly a half canister.
Yeah.
And we're going to use some as we're crafting all this crap anyways. Okay. So I was half off. The good news is, Jared, that mountain's not gone.
True.
I knew I shouldn't trust my math. I am not good at mirth. Jared's the engineer.
Well, I guess this brings up a new question. Do we still want to do a
Scrap run? Yeah.
scrap run, or do we go and gather more
No.
dirt?
No. I'm not in as good of a mood as I was the last time.
Well, I was thinking the other thing too, Beard. Could two-man it. One of us drives the vehicle, one of us uses the crane.
Yeah,
Gather dirt.
we could.
Might work a little better.
Here, so let me show you. Let me show you. I did smart things, Jared. Come. I've done smart things.
You know what I was just thinking?
Cocaine and hookers.
Them setting up an auto arm big enough to pick up 2-slot items would be super simple. Because this picks up 2 items.
Yeah, but it doesn't pick up.
So they already have...
Oh
they
yeah,
already
it's
have the
codable.
device.
That's easy to code.
That should be easy to code.
In theory,
Yeah,
based
in
off of what
theory,
they're showing.
Yeah.
So here. I'll show you a thing. Okay, so soil centrifuge doesn't need to be able to pull out of a 4-slot item because, well, the canisters are 2-slot, right?
Yeah.
Right. Auto arm pulls off soil centrifuge
Yeah.
or to furnace. Okay.
Yep.
This, that's not that. Nope. One of these is going to be completely full of batteries. Okay. This one is going to be loaded up with the 3 argon and probably another battery. Right? Over here is going to be iron. So big 400 canister of raw iron. Processing gets pulled straight over. This is our steel. This is carbon. Should automatically pull the carbon it needs. We put the 3 argon tanks on here. 3 or 4, however many we want to put on here. And we're good. Right? That pulls steel over to chemistry lab. Huzzah. Over here somewhere, I I'm going to have another one of those medium storage. I've got 2 making, or large storages. We're going to have our helium storage.
Uh-huh.
And then the titanium alloy is going to stand here and get automatically pulled up onto the thing, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty simple like that. All right. Over on this side, down here is graphene production. So this is going to be covered with batteries and canisters. Since we want to do the 400 thing, we'll just put a medium A or medium B here, and on the other side with the respective canisters to pull off of. They'll stack up here on the canisters set to disparate so that we don't get it flooded with the hydrogen. Hydrazine, graphene.
Yeah.
Graphene gets moved over to here with a similar canister setup with 3 canisters for titanium that can be pulled off from the side and loaded here from a 400, and 1 canister that is empty at the start and set to export, so the graphene should get placed on that canister, immediately spit out, and grabbed by the chemistry lab, which is great. Titanium is produced here. It's also making its own nitrogen for the titanium, or for the titanium alloy. It gets pulled over to here, gets turned into shit, goes into the big canister, which is represented by this large. There you go. That's it.
Alright.
It's a clusterfuck and a half.
Yeah.
I've kind of set it up so that we should theoretically, without having shit thrown on our backpacks, be able to walk in the middle.
Yeah.
To check on things. Obviously, we could theoretically linear this out and just rotate this whole side.
Yeah.
You know, 90 degrees. This is kind of what I meant by like a spoke system.
Yeah.
If we want it in a nice long
works.
line, but I'm worried that if we put it in a full straight line that we're going to have chunk loading issues.
Yeah,
And things farther away won't work necessarily. But yeah, plenty of space for medium batteries. The final total on the exact amount of power for this, you're not going to like it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
Including the auto arms to go to run a full 400 canister of everything at a time, it's 118. 118 power
118 units per second.
per second, which is 27 batteries.
Yeah.
Just to provide the current.
Because the batteries produce 5 U's per second and store 512.
Yeah. I don't know if
we'd
it's
want-
enough storage.
We'd want storage to be supplying the power, and then power generators to be supplying the... Ideally.
Yeah, ideally, right. For however long, I can't guarantee because I'm not going to go through and do all the timing math again because I didn't write the numbers down. Actually, I did write the numbers down, didn't I? Did I write the numbers down?
Did I ever make pavers on this run?
No, because you hated them in the last run.
Yeah.
There was something about angry that the world is a small marble.
Yeah, in retrospect, how real.
Yes. But there is a mod that you can make that locks your stuff that will match the curvature of the Earth. I think. On the, one of the tool mods.
We'll do, like, what?
Which one was it? Nope, not that. The alignment mod aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Don't know what that means or what it does, but it sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna get scrap rigs set up. Let's go. It's gonna be the Mario. Right, because the other thing that we can do, I'm not necessarily worried too much about the gas, because as long as we have one canister to start with, it's going to take it a hot minute to churn through that much gas.
Yeah.
Were we... We were trailering the big boy, right? Or were we just running one rig, one rig?
Oh!
What, Jared?
We have a new item to unlock that I forgot that I put in here.
Shut your whore mouth, where? Don't touch it. Tell me first.
In the, small printer, top row, all the way to the right.
Oh. My God, Jared.
Leveling block. Creates terrain that aligns to the board.
The voxel grid. Oh my God. I hate you.
Whatever the fuck that is.
All I heard is a line and grid, so flat, Jared. It makes shit flat. It's all I need to know.
And guess what it takes to make?
I saw that. Don't worry. I definitely saw that.
Alright. Yeah, if you're gonna get those set up, I'm gonna mess with it.
Okay, go mess with your voxel block. Do we even worry about taking dynamite with us? Do we even care?
Yeah. Yeah, we take a few. It's like 4 sticks. Enough, right?
Yeah, it should be enough.
4 sticks, maybe take some packagers with us if we want. Oh,
Yeah,
no, if we're taking...
packagers is probably not a terrible decision.
Maybe.
Right, we're not taking the medium shredder, we're just taking big boy.
Yeah.
All the storage space, chat. All the storage space. Oh, excuse me.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at this thing. So it's a used item, not a...
Well, because if you use it once, right, then you can align and spread your own dirt.
Yeah. I want to use
Why
it
is it
somewhere where it
at an
might...
angle?
That's a good question. Here it's better.
I don't know. I think that's why it takes a soil, because it makes a dirt block.
Yeah. Oh, it has usage.
It's technically flat. Just...
Oh, here. Oh, this part's... I don't know. Maybe if...
I think unless we go a ways away, it's going to keep the same orientation.
Yeah.
I don't think wherever we're placing it is going to change.
It's weird, like, though, why would it, on the surface, not be holding a flat spot?
Because it's based off of the ingrained grid of the game.
Yeah. That hasn't changed. I mean, we can take it out with us.
Yeah, here, put it down one more time. Put it down one more time. Oh, turn on your thing, too. Before you suffocates. I almost thought you could, like, mess with the arrows for a second, but you can't. Wonder if what side you hit the use button on, if that has anything to do with it?
Oh. Do that.
Huh.
Weird.
Weird. No,
We'll mess with it.
we'll Google. We'll do some Googles later.
Oh, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Oh, weird idea. There, it'll do that.
I think I know what you're doing, but... Oh, just hit them. Ah! Now he's thinking with portals, chat.
Still angled, but again, we can make it so flat.
Yeah. Huh.
Because planet size is not large to mimic flatness like the actual Earth does.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like, right? There are technically spots that the Earth is technically not perfect flat
Yeah. Or
in
round.
any area, huh?
Or perfectly round in any area.
Or perfectly rounded. Weird. Oh, it worked. Okay, so are we set up?
Just about. The only question is how much small item storage do we want?
Probably a bit. So are you gonna drive the
I'm just setting shit up.
big rig?
Okay, I've got 4 packagers and 3 dynamite on me.
Yeah.
Do we need any more than that? Right, because we're going to need small storage if we intend to blow shit up. But we're going to need medium storage for blocks and everything else, right?
Yeah. You have 2 slots. On my rig's just gonna be carry rig, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Just do that. Do I grab some packagers as well?
I've got 4 packagers and 4 dynamite. I don't know if we need more than 4 dynamite. Packagers we'll definitely use because we can use those for scrap. We can use those instead of dynamite. right?
Well, for certain things.
I mean, yeah. But, like, dynamite's gonna be 4. Just a couple of tubes, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I could just keep 5. Or keep them on you if you've got space on you, right?
I've got a little bit. I'll keep.
Do you need tethers on you for what we're doing? Just looking at the stuff you have. Do you need 2 baby RTGs?
What did you take?
Did I take what?
You have the 4 dynamite on you.
Yeah, I have it on my person.
Dynamite.
There's a tiny one floating right here. Do you see this? I think you somehow attached it to something on me. You strapped dynamite to me, Jared. God damn it. Why in the hell?
Can we actually?
No, just get your explosives away from me, dude. Get your shit away from me. Fuck off.
You did watch that video, right?
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you want to drive scrap rig, or do you want me to drive scrap rig?
You can drive scrap.
You want me to drive scrap rig? Okay. Well, I know where there's a tube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit that first.
Bam, 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 bam. Jared, I think it's range based because this thing was running. I set this thing up to run earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's chunk load based. Whether it's time based or not, I don't know.
Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to go back and fix the
Strontium. No. Alright, now chat, our whole goal is not to find scrap. Our whole goal is to not get the scrap rig stuck. Because it's a bitch and a half.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a green case. Probably underground. Get out of the...
Our scrap rig is not powerful enough. I'm stealing your RTG.
Fair enough.
Our scrap rig tends to get more effective as we do scrap runs. Because we would need 3 RTGs just to run the shredder at full efficiency. Or 2 RTGs and 2 baby RTGs.
Yeah.
Which realistically, I don't know why we haven't done yet. Nah, future me problem.
We should.
What's in the hole?
Right.
What's in this hole? A bigger hole. That's about it. Yes, give me scrap.
There you go.
What? You put your baby ones on here?
Yeah, so it should be
running at peak
perfectly
efficiency.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that it's noise breaks.
Realistically, we just need to find 1 baby RTG for vehicle to run.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna find any baby RTGs out in the wild. Take your RTG back. I don't know if that's enough to run. Is that enough to run it?
Yeah, all vehicles only use 1 minute per second.
Oh.
Where's this,
Where's the tube? I can't remember.
Just flip a UE on me,
Yes, I did.
asshole.
Oh, it was over closer to...
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up. I know where I'm going.
Well, I didn't know.
Are you stuck in a pit?
Something to that effect.
Do I need to come back and assist you?
No, I think I'll be okay.
Okay, well, thanks for the power. Later, nerd. I could have sworn that there was a tube somewhere around here, but now I'm lost and scared and alone.
I will be with you momentarily.
Oh, at least I'm used to being alone, right? I can't remember where this tube is. I could have swore it was... somewhere over here. Chat, do you remember where it was? It was in the forest somewhere near the brown ping. Brown beacon. Orange beacon? Shit beacon. Could have swore it was near the shit beacon. Well, we'll wait here for Jared and then go try and find out. That's not a good sign.
What?
Gotten almost 100 clay off of this thing. And it's
Yeah.
almost gone.
Oof.
Node is tiny and small. Game? Hello? Oh, I somehow clicked on a Steam icon or something, and it's just like, nope, your mouse is no longer welcome in this section of the world. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Can't you go? Ah! That is a Tubentag. Yes. Good. She brings the vehicle closer and wait for the Jared so we can go and make the tube go to boom boom. Da? Da.
Okay.
Have you extradited yourself from Zipit?
Yep.
Okay. Just realized because I filled my inventory completely with things like packagers and dynamite, that I can't actually pick up any goodies.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, slight problem.
Yeah.
You did find tube, friend?
Yes.
There's another clay deposit.
Just right next door, yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
This is not the tube that I found the first time.
Ah, very nice.
But it is a tube. Good sir, Mr. Jared, would you like to acquire the blasting items?
Yes, I has the blasting item.
Yes, the copper and the glass. Some more copper and some clay. Anything out the other side? Any big
No.
old researchy boys? Negative.
Negative?
Blast master, you are clear to blast!
Right. Detonation charge placed.
Range is hot! Range is
Detonation
hot!
sequence engaged.
That almost caught you.
Yeah, it's fine.
I caught you $1.
all the small bits.
Eh. Eh. Was that an organic or clay? Where was the clay at?
Huh? Oh, there's an organic.
Oh, I was like, where the hell did clay come from? Yeah, blowing up a tube is not worth the effort. Like, holy shit, I forgot how little that shit gives us, though. Oh, hey. Nope. That's the tube I found earlier.
Nice, Beard.
Hey,
Literally,
hey,
literally not even
hey.
100 feet away.
hey, hey, hey,
Pays for horses.
hey, shut up.
Oh, Mr. Tobe.
I've already
Any
emptied
other
out
gifts
Mr.
for
Tube.
us? Okay. It's time to go boom boom to the Mr.
Goodbye, Mr. Tube.
Boom boom. Range is hot.
Yeah. Eh.
If nothing else, though, it is satisfying.
Yeah. It's like also like early on, especially for the amount of shit that you get, and the addition of the new boxes, dynamite has much better uses, especially since you can use tubes as landmarks.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, snap, please.
Yeah, like I think we get more scrap out of the tiny scrap packages than we get out of the rest of the pieces.
Which is so stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, where to now?
I don't know, I'm following you. You're on
Oh,
the
that's
more...
a poor decision.
Yeah, well, you're in the more
You
agile
should probably
vehicle.
lead. You have the agile.
Okay. Let's go get lost. Vamonos, everybody. Let's go. Let's go find. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the place where the first time we came out to power this thing, you got your truck stuck.
Yeah.
There's some more clay deposits out this way, though. That's good to remember.
Yeah, that's a clay
and compound
combo.
Yeah. Which aren't the worst.
Not the
right?
best, though, either.
I'll take 2 resource over those like triple and quad resources that we found in the past.
Keep going and look for
more stuff.
Spot.
Okay. I shall look through the hills here for other hidden scrap that might have been near the truck. Oh, hey, look, Jared, a tube.
Oh, cool.
Surrounded by literally a metric fuck ton of rocks. Wow, that's a sad tube.
Is it?
Yeah, it was a 2-item tube with a medium storage. which is just kind of gross.
You could slap it on.
I've got a slot left on mine for a twofer.
Oh yes, it's a baby tube.
Yes, very baby tube.
I am out of my.
You're out of explosives. See,
I
chat.
only
Usually I
brought
would be.
two with me.
Usually I'd be eating this organic, but right now he gets to live. Explosive for you, sir. Where is you?
Here.
Explosives.
Pressure on. Placed. Detonate.
Very good. Yes, Jared, that is scrap.
That's it.
That's it? How many
That's
small ones did you get?
4 or 5.
And that's worth more scrap than this thing. Watch. Oh, that one definitely went to the other side.
Which is like, if they're gonna make it that way, right? Just give me a bunch of small ones instead.
Yeah. Remember, you can blow up the bigger pieces into smaller pieces, I think. But then you're using even more dynamite. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I gotta wait for my batteries to start charging again.
You're good.
Alright. I don't want to go this way. I just kind of have to because I can't turn. Come on, get on my way. Little tiny bit of graphite over here. We've been here once before, Jared.
Yeah.
There's a bridge. Alright, as long as home is in my rearview mirror, on the compass, at least. Do not
if
care.
the compass is right, we're fine.
Yes, but I mean, I don't want to go closer to home to look for the goodies.
Yes. Yes.
Because that's the area we
Go
would have
farther.
picked
farther
fucking
away.
clean.
Yes. Silva is the biggest.
No, I think a lot of the plants are the same size as Silva, or close-ish to.
Well, I know Aatrox is definitely smaller.
Yep. Oh! Oh, how! What do we have here? Oh, Jared, it's the most exquisite of scrap. It's a broken solar panel.
Yes.
Yes, very good. There is a wee bit of ceramic, which is something I happen to have been going through in quite a high quantity recently, so I will take it. Yes. Alright, well, that's going. I shall take a quick lollygag up and over yonder hill. See what I might be able to spot. You know what I can spot, Jared? I can spot jack fucking shit. That's about all I can
nothing.
Go down and comb the desert. We ain't found shit.
I'm gonna take a peek up this little here mountain.
Up that there mountain there, over there in that there hill. Dagum. Daggums.
Yep. I ain't seeing no scrap up top of the mountain.
You know what's up at the top of the mountain? Jack shit.
A little bit of malachite.
Check the forest for the broken jeeps. What is das? Das is tree. Where's Jared? Jared over that way. Jared over here being a goddamn billy goat, climbing up in the goddamn mountain doing goddamn daggum.
There's a baby mountain, so I'm on the other side of it now.
Congratulations, I can't follow you.
Huh?
I
you
don't
can
have
go
the
around.
horsepower.
Bear left around.
Ah! Why would I do that, though, senor, when I have found the scrap? Including, not just a working medium solar wind turbine, but a working small one as well.
And I see you found a spiky plant.
I do not know why the
Hook
spiky
me up
plant
with
is
it.
up here on the surface, but he is here, and he's doing some spiky things. And you know what? Just for that, he can fuck off. He's not even in like a proper cave.
I wonder
He's
if we've been here before and one of us just randomly.
planted seeds. I don't know. Is there anything in yonder hills? Yeah. There's just Hans and Franz. We are looking for the scrap. Yeah. Nope. There's launchy, claw grabby, assholey plants. But that's it.
We are here to scrap you up.
Yes. Yes. Are you in the supply truck? No, Jared. I'm stuck in a ditch. I'm pretending to be a supply truck, though. Is there a passable way, Master Wayfinder?
I believe I can make a passable.
Oh, yes. Can you politely, sir, tell those trees to fuck right the hell off?
And the rocks.
Yeah, the rocks are okay. It's more than treesy. They're kind of a bit of an asshole, eh? Did we happen to find any laterite? Do we have raw laterite anywhere around here? Because I found a research chamber that I can open, and then we can scrap the lid. Oh, by George, I do believe that's a set of raw laterite right there up on top of that there. Their small storage of my doohickers. Daggum. I don't even care about the research. If it's a small one, I'm just going to research it, because fuck it, right? We don't really need this one singular piece of laterite. Boop. Oh, look at that. It's a tiny little research boob. 400 might of research, Jared, out of that tiny little research maboo.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We gotta keep your eyes up for the
You
ones that we
want
can
me-
power as well.
You want me hanging on to organic?
Until we're running it, starting to run out of space, we'll drop it first thing, right? But, you know, if this trip ends up being shorter than we anticipate.
Can you make it through there, friend?
Let's keep on trucking, nag him. You know, I thought I was forgetting something.
What?
I can't drive this vehicle while it's scrapping shit.
Yeah.
But the only reason I was able to move is because the wind turbines were up. What'd you find? You see something?
We got a broken rig
You see something,
that has
Fido?
a working baby wind turbine.
Nice. God, this thing scraps so slowly when it's just down 1 power right now, Chad. That's it. Ah, wind picked up. I can move again. Sort of.
We're here for a line. Yeah. Hold.
Ah, yeah. If it puts a baby turbine on.
Oh.
Wait for the seat to break. Yeah. And now the batteries start going down. Now, if we found a small battery, right, that'd be pretty hype.
Yeah.
Dude, remember when we found our first small battery?
Yeah.
That was the most hype.
Yeah.
Honestly, you kind of
Type
keep
of
heading
the
north.
highest order.
I remember watching
Yeah.
you in your room playing this back in alpha when you found out that under certain trees there was a triangle. And that the
Yeah.
triangle gave you a stupid amount of research.
Back in Alpha, yeah, and we were like, oh, what the fuck?
Back then, when you broke down a tree, it didn't despawn. It just sort of rolled around.
Yep.
The soil centrifuge could make any resource,
Anything.
but you had to have a copy of it.
Yeah.
So you could make infinite lithium with dirt, but you had to have one lithium.
Yeah.
Which I think was a cool way to balance it. I mean, it was broken, but it was broken, but it was smartly broken.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I can't remember though. Did it cost the same amount of dirt regardless of what you were making?
No. The dirt amounts were different. Lithium was still, like, I think it was a whole canister of dirt for lithium. If I recall.
Because, like, I could see it being balanced enough
Or not a whole,
in
it took
cases-
2 canisters.
in cases of, lithium and others, like, it took, 2 or upwards of 4 canisters for one.
Yeah, but the machine could only hold 2 internally still.
Yeah.
But it did take the full thing. Hey, Jared, remember when I said it'd be pog as fuck if we found a small battery?
Hey.
Hey, you guys know why we started saying pog recently? Because we
the
know it's
best-
dead.
And the best type of scrap.
Yes, very good. Quite. Oh, yes, the highest quality of scrap, yes. And a whole bunch of little scrap, yes. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. I shall go and take a look around yonder hills, yes. See if we can find any more scrap, see? Hey, Jared. Guess what I found in yonder hills?
More scrap?
Nah, there ain't shit.
God damn it.
What, you think I'm gonna suddenly find a hidden tube next to the tube I told you I had found? Again? You think I'm that blind and incompetent? I am.
Yes.
And he's the one who wears glasses. I shit you not, when he
Yeah.
takes his glasses off, his eyes go like this. Okay, he's not full cross-eyed.
No. I had
But-
3 years of vision therapy to correct that fucking shit.
See, every now and then, I can't tell, like, if his glasses, he needs to update his prescription, or if he's really pissed off at me, because one eye just starts going.
Sometimes,
Hold up,
like,
I ain't going
'cause
north no more. Ooh, never mind. All according to plan.
Because no, I did 3 years of vision therapy to correct a lazy eye,
Yeah.
and so like every now and again,
Well, especially when you're
especially
tired
when
or
I get
stressed,
really
right?
tired, yeah, it kind of starts to go.
See, I always assume he's just plotting ways to kill me or trying to murder me with his brain. All of which are relatively realistic options for Jared. I don't want to go towards home, though. I want to keep going north. Soup. Is it that one soup that says good?
No.
No. Not sponsored.
I was gonna say we gotta flip a Yui, eh?
I know. Yeah, but like we ran into a mountain.
Oh, we can go this way.
Can we?
Yeah. This goes through our trees. You slide through there. Nice.
Yeah, I lost the wind though, so I'm gonna have to stop shortly. Nope,
Okay.
there's the wind again. Broom. Broom.
See? And hey, look at that.
Look at what? Ah! Oh, I'll be dipped. I'll be dipped.
Found a pathway through the mountain. And down.
Skirp. Skirp. Skirpity derp 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 skirp. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. Yes, charge my batteries, charge.
One of these days we will have this planet like picked clean on the surface.
Yep, and then they'll do another small update or a random patch and it'll respawn everything.
Yes.
Where does this pit go? Because it kind of looks like it goes into a pit.
Oh, where's it go, babe?
Any scrap I can see through that hole? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Nope. If I could see scrap through that hole, you bet your bitch ass we'd be digging.
Yeah.
Bet your ass it would be. How much are we at right now? 178, Jared.
Not bad.
Yep, so long as we are heading in a generally northeast direction. Till that awkward moment when north just keeps spinning around us. Because we're at the South Pole. Oh! We almost drove right past Skirp.
Nice one.
Found some Skirp.
That's only one of the problems, though. I feel like load distance.
Low distances. But hey, you know what? They're not the greatest, but at least you and I can see each other when we're 50 feet from each other again.
True.
Because remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. Is there anything over here on yonder hill?
Well, now with
Jared!
What?
Oh!
What?
Wait for it. Eh!
Oh!
Not only is it script, it's highly effective script. Look at all that effective script.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look upon my field of scrap and note that it is no longer really barren. No. You know. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hopefully having a reason to say that my fields of fucks is no longer barren. What? You wouldn't get it. That's not the only thing that's no longer barren. It's my wallet. My wallet's also no longer barren. I have $5. Which is $1 more than I need to subscribe to this Twitch channel. Shameless plug. I should have done some shameless sub for sub plugin earlier.
You should have.
When I saw them numbers. But I was like, no. Let them enjoy themselves. You gotta wait a couple of days to pounce on them.
You with me, friend?
Sure. There's trees on the right of me, mountains to the left. Here I am, stuck in a valley with you.
Watch out
Jared?
for the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should have warned me about the hole a little bit earlier, friend. I do a short... What?
There.
Ooh.
Hey, dynamite.
Explosives. Well, look at that, Jared. There's some explosives for you. Why don't you pick up those explosives? Because I know you used them all. And you were enjoying yourself greatly. There you go. There's some explosives for you. There's some explosives. You have fun with those explosives, Jared. Jared, did you know there were explosives?
Yes.
You didn't pick them up, though. What are you doing?
I will in a second.
Are you making bridge?
Making a bridge.
Making
Yes.
a bridge.
I'm trying to prep a little, okay?
You trying to prep that ass? Heyo! I don't know what came over me, chat. Probably the fact that it's 1:20 in the morning and the caffeine's kicking in.
Oh no.
Jared, You better pick up that there goddamn... That there damn there scrap right there, right now, because I swear to God.
Alright, 1 sec. I gotta...
Yeah, streamer battle. Chat,
Jared doing a lot of units.
Jared doing streamer battle. Well, maybe because they like red, Jared.
Yeah.
And you gotta do that red army thing. Oh, hey, look at that! Oh, is that another smart battery? Oh, it's another smart battery. Ooh, Raggy Reich. Also train.
Also train.
Which, again, dude, we need to figure out how to fix the quote stuff.
Yeah.
Because again, remember, the train isn't actually a train, chat. I just say that because, as I told Jared, I actually have an ass whistle in, so it's a whistle that's in my butt, and every time you fart, it's kind of like a butt plug. Every time you fart, it makes a noise. Well, it makes a train whistle noise, and then a rumbling afterwards because it's terrifying. I'm lying, but about what part? All right.
I don't know if I should ask this question or not.
Jared, do you want the answer?
I have a question, but I don't know.
The question isn't whether you should ask it. The question is, do you want the answer? Because that's the point we're at.
Maybe. Fuck it. So the question here is, do you think with
that's a bold start.
Amounts of available auto tune and the like, that realistically we could make a queef sound like a train whistle?
Jared, not only do I think it's possible, I'm pretty sure somebody's done it. That's an internet thing that somebody's done. Hey, here's scrap out here that we took parts of, but never fully scrapped.
Or vice versa. What
Make
if
a train
someone
whistle
made
sound like a
train
queef?
whistle so it sounds like a queef?
Like one of the wooden carved ones? Oh, hey, didn't you want to keep these?
Yes.
Is that the sound you're imagining, Jared? That's probably the sound
No.
he's thinking of, chat.
We'll do some tests with this. I'll show you what I mean.
No, no, no. No, you will not.
When
We will do no such tests. I am not interested in the answer to this question. I am not a queef train whistle enthusiast.
Yeah. Okay, now we've gone past the point. North is behind us again.
I have no idea. We're gonna keep going this way. We're going this way.
Yeah.
Home somehow again is in front of us, so maybe we've gone around the equator.
Kind of.
This is
maybe.
a functioning platform B, but this is how much I give a shit.
I mean, platform B is
Right. We have moved beyond these methods.
So go through the forest, or between forest and mountain.
What direction were we going?
I think we.
You hug
came
the
from
forest. I'll hug the mountain.
Okay.
And we'll see what all we find.
Oh.
Is that a large pit?
Kind of. Large crevasse.
Have we already been here once?
Here.
Cool. Cool. Useful. I remember a hellscape like this.
No.
Many times he's gonna hit a jump like that and just fucking die. He's just gonna disappear. He's not gonna exist anymore. This area is very research rich. I'm awake. You know what that means, chat?
Are you though?
Fucking Cheez-Its. Jared, I've been in the mood the last couple of days, right? Where if I found a Girl Scout troop selling cookies, I'd be a fat kid.
Yeah. Well, do we continue this
Fatter
way
than
and
I already am.
find a way through, or
Yep. Eat it. Go up that hill right there to the front right.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking send it. Just don't stop, whatever you do, because
Yeet.
I love how we pick up
Oh.
things when they're dead. Jared.
What?
I can't believe you've done this. I can't.
Yep.
Charlie, why'd
are
you bite
not
me?
Turning. I hate how sometimes.
Get out of my
the
way.
wheels don't turn.
I'm fat. Move, bitch. I'm stuck on a compound node. Nope, I'm stuck on a tree. Tree despawn. I can't see the steer through the shredder. Jared, I require assistance. I'm stuck on a tree and I cannot move. Oh, hold up now. Hold up. Swing that ass around, Bessie. Hey, oh God, the tree's falling over. Please disappear. Please go away, tree.
Oh.
How have I reverse high centered? How have... Somehow looking backwards worked.
Yeah, good fam.
I think I got a hernia.
Come on.
Oh my
man.
God! I can see the scratch. I'm high centered. There's a big ass rock right here in between the gooch and the butthole. I don't know what's in.
There you go. I just lifted
I see.
you up and
I
picked
see
you
the
up
scrap.
on top of me.
I see the. Oh fuck! There's another rock
Come
stuck in
on.
the gooch.
Come on.
I got a gooch
Come
rock.
Move.
There's a rock gooch. No, it's not a rock. It's a rock gooch. Gooch rock. I can't get out of my car because there's a spiking plant right here. Heave.
Go.
Hey.
Go.
Yeah,
Go.
just go where the car wants to. It's one of those, like, when you got one of them solid shits and you're like, you can't force it, but by God, it burns every second that it's in your asshole.
Oh, yeah.
And you're just like, God, I want to force it, but if I force it, I'm going to tear something. And I don't want to tear nothing. Tearing shit's bad. I got the scrap. I got the scrap. The shitty thing is, you've had one. You know it to be true.
Yep.
And then it's followed directly by, I'm never eating that at that establishment again, or fuck pad Thai, or Thai food is ass. Ass food is Thai, if you're into that. I don't know where I put that. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, don't you know. Jared, I found a spotlight for you.
Oh.
Let's go this way.
Alright.
You want to go that way? I want to go this way.
Alright.
I want to go this way. Although we've probably already been here somehow.
Oh. Away from most markers we have, so.
Oh my God, look at that. I knew my scrap sensors were tingling. Not only is it highly
Right.
effective and lucrative scrappage, But it doesn't mean bad. Look at the little battery. Look at him. Look at him. He's so adorable. He's so cute. He's so cute. I need to make some space by doing one of the... Nope. Nope. You was incorrect. That is correct. There we go. Woo! Yeah, come on. Get up there. Get her going.
Ooh.
What? What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you
I found a... I found a hood.
Found a hut?
Found a hood.
Found a big old pile of shrimp. Dude, I need to do a vomit take while, like, after somebody gets detonated by a grenade or some shit and hell let loose.
I found an exo cache.
Oh. Is it power or stuff?
Huh? No, it's the chip.
Oh, it's the stupid chips. I understand. Now, question is, Jared, can we scrap the container of the chips?
Yeah.
And if we do, what does it give us?
Why?
I don't know. I kind of, you know, just thinking out loud, you know, because we know where so goddamn many of them things are. I heard a ka-thump.
Oh.
I heard a ka-thump from a thumper hammer. What is up this hill? On the other side is the snow peak, yeah. Did I, like, drive right past you somehow?
A little bit.
Ah. Were you under the ground?
No.
Weird. I see nothing. Ow. Ow. My screen is flashing red. This is bad news. If I jump too hard, I'm going to break my legs. Yeah.
And die. Here's a little spot of clay.
A little spot of clay? I didn't know that clay had different varieties. Is that like a piebald deer? It's spotted clay. How many coconuts can it carry when it migrates? Does it migrate like a swallow? Does it migrate with the swallow? My loot senses be tingling. This hill looks familiar. Huh?
You found stuff?
I found skirp.
I also found skirp. So
you found skirp?
What you done with that skirp?
You found skirp.
This skirp.
You want to come get that skirp? Give me that goddamn thing. Give it.
I also found another stick of dynamite.
Well, that's disconcerting. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, hey, look, there's a whole bunch of that there copper. Found a whole bunch of that there copper. Copper. Why is it with open world games we either turn into, from the bayou or like somebody that would steal copper out of the phone lines? But then somehow it also always devolves into the people who think there's copper in fiber optic cables. Like, how do we devolve that quickly with games like this and Ark? Just like, in general.
A great question, eh?
We can make glow sticks with organic, right? Yeah, there it goes.
Glow stick.
Okay, you found skirp over there on yonder mountain.
Huh? Not on mountain. In between mountain and trees.
In between the mountain and the trees. So that's what they call the gooch.
I mean, probably.
It's in between the mountain and the forest, you know. If you trim the forest, the mountain looks a little bit bigger, you know what I mean?
So they say, at least.
So to say. Then again, they also say looks can be deceiving. So one must choose wisely between looks and deceiving. Because they go hand in hand, you see. And if you put too many points into one, it's kind of hard to respec. That's Papa Chappie's rules to live by. The fuck are you? You take another valley down here. Looks like an ass crack between... Nope, yep, this is definitely a gooch. I see the gooch you used. This is... If this ain't a gooch, I don't know what the fuck is, dude. This looks like the type of thing that a lamprey would swim out of the toilet for and, you know, latch right onto. If y'all have never played Cards Against Humanity, you're probably too young to watch this stream. Cause that shit is hype. Oh wow, Jared! You found a whole host of ah shit! There's a hole. I found a whole hole.
Where are you at? Oh.
Right fucking next to you in this goddamn hole. It's hard to get out of the hole when you can't see directly behind you because there's a big fuck off shredding machine back in there.
Fair enough.
Well, Jared, I have the weirdest thought.
I
have the weirdest
go
thought.
ahead and try.
Okay,
what's the
cool.
weirdest?
Can't do that.
I was just
gonna try to shred a research sample. Okay, shredding the big
try
box.
I
I can't shred the big box. It won't let me shred a research sample either. So on a scale of 1 to sad, I'm about a 3. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's going to go from a 3 to a 4 real quick. It's going to be one of those where it's like, you know, you're in about a 5 or 6 after that one guy cuts you off on your way home from work. You drop your keys, go into the door. You get inside and realize your dog shit on the carpet. Right about then, you're just like, you know what? You know what? I can't. I'm done. I'm gonna go take a hot shower and go to bed. And you just break down in tears when you turn on the shower and realize that your neighbor used up all the hot water because you're so poor you have to live in a spot that uses one water heater for like 4 apartment units.
Oh hey.
So yeah, I watch NASCAR. What'd you find?
Power thingy.
You got a power thingamadoohicker.
We can pop open and scrap the lid.
You can pop over and scrap that lid any goddamn time. You know what I mean? We need to add shit like that to our to wrong answers only for the acronyms. Just like shit, Beard, and Jared says. What does it mean? You can pop the top off it, and you can pop the top off and scrap it if you know what I mean. What does that mean? What does that mean? You need to know what that means to you personally. The fuck is you? You all the way over by that there daggum thingamadoohicker bob, ain't you?
Yep.
On a scale of 1 to can't see shit, I'm getting close to about a 7 because every now and then this big ass goddamn thing.
Easy.
It's like
Easy now. Easy now.
I ain't no goddamn cow. I mean, I moo like a cow, and I walk like a cow, and I produce milk like a cow. Not the type of milk you want to drink. What? You need a little bit more juice there in your ride, sir. Nah, you got it. He does indeed. Dare dagdum did dog dibba that. Dog dibba dome over this dibba dome. Oh my god, I can't place this thing to save my life. Jared, am I going insane? Yes.
Can't go somewhere you already are.
I mean, I could drive around the block a few times.
I mean,
then I'm where I is and where I ain't. All at the same time. Called multitasking, chat.
A few times, if you know what I mean.
Yo, how else are you gonna get the baby to go to sleep? Get in the car, drive around a couple times. You know, I heard a story about a woman whose baby only fell asleep, right, when you're driving around the car. Well, her car broke down, couldn't drive around, the baby was screaming, crying all the time, couldn't get him to go to sleep. So she just turned on her industrial strength vibrator and slid it under the crib, and baby went straight to sleep. You good there, Jer?
Yeah.
Yeah? No one got you a little bit. Modern problem require modern solutions. I strap an electrical drill to the tail and turn it on. Is there anything over in this corner of the Forsaken Feld? See, everybody hits like the early morning, the early streams and whatnot. I smelt you say skirt. Where's it at? Where you at? I smell please. Fucking where's over here?
Over here.
Over there?
Oh.
Ah, yeah, scrap. Damn. That's pretty good right there. That's some good shit right there. God damn, I'd love to smell scrap in the morning. God damn it. See, Jared, people like come in for like Hell Let Loose streams, but then they're like, oh man, I don't want to come and watch the stream at like fucking 2 in the morning. It's fucking stupid. It's for 5 o'clock Eastern. But then all the Irish people, all the people from over there in there, Europe come in, and then they get this and they go, what in tarnation the fucking hell did I come in here? Oh wait, no, they're from Europe and they're from UK, so it's bloody hell. And I don't know what Germans say when they get excited. Germans, what do you say when you get excited or pissed off or startled? Probably a Scheißkopf. Just shithead. It's probably not. Scheißkopf is close to shithead. Close. Then again, Germans do not have the humor, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all about the efficiency. That's why when they speak very, very fast, very, very angrily, because you force more air out, and if you're loud, then nobody has to hear you say it twice. And if you do have to say it twice, then you're rightfully angry about it, because you have to say it twice after yelling. Who needs smoke when you have bullets?
Oh, more scrap.
More scrap?
More scrap.
Find more mothcold scrap. Ooh, hey Jared, my scrap's better than your scrap. Daggum.
Oh.
Jared, you see this thing right here?
Yeah.
Right directly behind us? We already came out this way,
Oh,
roughly,
shit.
didn't we?
It just spawned for me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because I'm like, my scrap better than your scrap. And you know what? In this case, I do believe I was right. Oh, you know what? I know what all this shit was.
What?
This must have been when I came out where I was showing that one guy, that one feller yonder the other day, about how to do the things with the scrapping and whatnot, and why scrapping is important and all that shit. Right? Because there's that research thing that I picked up. It's like, hey, yeah, you know, you can go research this thing.
I'm gonna be blowing up this tube here.
All right, hold up. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Nice. Very nice. Quite right.
Oh. The research sample there.
Oh, is there a big research sample?
Oh, it was a little one.
Was it hiding in the middle of the wreckage, yeah?
Yeah, somewhere. Backpack is full. I cannot pick up the small piece.
Ah, shit, my backpack is full too. Dang it. Gotta do all the scrapping. Hotty, holdings. Angry Swedish noises.
You did find the other.
The couple of little tables over there, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I did, Fräulein.
Very good.
Very good. Quite right, old chap. Pip, pip, cheerio, and all that. Whistling between the gap in my front teeth.
Whistling between the gap in your front teeth and the gap between your cheeks at the same time.
Hey, you know what? I am a man-made wind tunnel, and I can be used for scientific inquiry. All right? Now, Jared, tell me, have you ever burped, sneezed, hiccup, and farted all at the same time? I tell you what, no lie, I have, and I swear to God, I saw the face of the Lord. He an ugly motherfucker. Then again, I was close to a mirror, so who's to say? Or you know how how all them people are always like, I've never seen Bruce Wayne and Batman in the same room, right? You know, never seen Bruce Wayne and Batman in the same room. I think anybody's ever been like, you ever seen me and God in the same room? I didn't think so. Did you? Now, Jared, where the fuck were we going? I'm following you now. Because our load distance is whack.
This way.
We're going this way? Where are we going? Where are your peppers? Oh, you do not have any peppers.
I definitely think we've looped around already.
Jared, do you know where we are? Because I kind of know where we are. Where are we? It's the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, hey, look, I found glass. I found glass, and I found clay from one of our previous adventures. There's even more glass. Jared, I found all the glass. Oh, hello, you just appeared out of nowhere, and for a half second, I thought you were scrap just loading in. I was very intrigued, like, oh, what is this large scrap? I've never seen large rover scrap. There will be scrap on the other side of this mountain. The bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. All the bear saw was more fucking mountains. This song is stupid. Bop! Skibbity-doo bop, bop it up. Where you at, Jared? You're from my left flank. I see you over there on my left flank. Circle around this here mountain. I smell skirp.
Alright.
Smell skirp near this mountain. I shit you not, there be skirp in these here mountains. There be gold in this here hill, Jared. Silver gold. What do you mean silver gold? I mean silver gold and scrap gold. You know what? You know, fuck it, there's scrap in this hole. There's scrap in this here hole. Now this hole kind of keeps going. There might actually be scrap in this here hole. My knee gets itchy when there's scrap nearby, and I can't stop itching the son of a bitch. Or maybe it's a mosquito bite. Because there ain't shit down here, Jared. Help. Scared and lost. Hello? Hello? Well, you ain't found... Oh, my God! I have indeed found scrap. Not a lot of scrap. Not the scrap I was hoping to find. But I found scrap. Alright. Sense of direction, do not fail me now. Because I swear to God, I get lost down here, and Jared has to come drag my ass out before I done did unsuffocate. Right, grab that piece of scrap, Jared. Grab one of them, carry him, fuck out. I told you I smelt scrap down in that pit. I just had to do a little bit of looking. Jared! You dropped your scrap. You take my scrap.
Got it.
Okay, you can't grab shit tonight. How many? Sir, have you had 3 beers?
No.
I had 3 pints.
One. God damn it.
God damn it. No wonder your motor functions are fucking shit. How in the fuck?
I don't know.
I thought you were playing the bit. I didn't realize you actually dropped shit with your poor motor skills. You, sir, not only are a special kind of stupid, you are a special kind of alcoholic stupid. And on a scale of 1 to stupid, that's pretty high.
Drunk enough.
I ain't drunk enough to perform open heart surgery. You're what? I said I ain't drunk enough to see past this goddamn shredder on my truck. I have no idea where we are.
I wonder if this is anything like what a scrap mechanic's like.
You know, I think scrap mechanics actually more structured than this. There's the 2 chuckle fucks who don't know what the hell they're doing going around in circles looking for shit to pick up. This is more like litter patrol on hardcore mode. That's a game I'd buy, Jared. Sheriff Penal Detail Litter Patrol. You gotta go out, Pick up all the litter on this damn planet. This isn't a job, Jared. This is a goddamn curse. We're sent here to live out endless life after life after life, continuously coming back from the dead just to pick up this planet's shit. Like this hot garbage right here. Dang, look at that. It's a whole function-ass battery and all sorts of shit. I found out that shit. Oh my god, there's an escape pod too. We can get off this goddamn planet now. Make a little bit of bread. Come over here, got this your goddamn escape pod. Dang him. Jared, start loading the rig. Load the rig. Ah shit, my backpack's full. Ah fuck. Ah shit. God damn it, Cletus. Told you empty the goddamn fucking backpacks out yesterday. God fucking damn son of a bitch. I'm fucking losing it, chat. I'm sorry.
He's not sure. Not sorry.
I'm something right now.
You are something. That's for damn sure.
Don't know what it is, but it's something. It's something. Weird thing is my throat doesn't even hurt. My voice is doing just fine and dandy in this here department of... No, come back. Oh, Jared. Jared, guess what?
Yeah. What? Another one? Damn it.
You're welcome. Eh. 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 Damn it, backpack full. Door stuck! Door stuck, backpack full! I also found tethers, or extenders. Do we need extenders?
I don't think right now.
We were on some...
Look at this.
What'd you
Can we
find?
scrap this? Oh.
Scrap what?
Oh no.
Oh, that thing? Yeah. Oh, it's just that we could have picked that up and put it in our backpack.
Oh. Also, here's...
Oh, battery, little battery, daggum battery thing. I don't know if I got any space on my other craft.
You do not.
Awkward. Put it up there now.
Chat.
You good there, friend?
Streamer time.
Can we talk about how the fact that this suit is just making me casually semi-T-pose? I've got like a semi-hard-on T-pose going on here. It's like a half-mast T-pose. I mean, just look at him. Look at him. We fucking squared up. Look like Doc from Rainbow Six Siege. He posted up. He's about to fight a fool. You see him? It's like, Leroy, get your man. No, Leroy, don't kill him. We're supposed to only maim and permanently injure. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I hope the mic picked that fun up. This is a very good job. Are you ready, Jared? Scrapping has been done. Fucking eating soup? You munching them crackers, Jared.
Cracker.
Right, I figured it's like, if I swear to God, if you make that noise when you eating soup, we have a discussion. We gonna have, I don't know what we gonna have, but we gonna have problems. Ah, don't run me over, you goddamn psychopath. How in the hell? I somehow threw my mouse all the way to the far right side of the screen, and Astroneer did not like it at all.
Awkward.
Give me this truck. Please get your explosives.
Oh. Oh. Are we gonna package it or load it?
Well, no, get the explosive off the car. I don't care what you do with the box. We're kind of running out of small space. Right.
Yeah.
We got plenty of double space. You go having dynamite. put your big old truck up on there. Oh, you got your little toter horn. Sounds like what happens when you give a 3-year-old a tractor. That's a callback and the accuracy, because it just ends up going like this for a couple of 1,000 minutes. Oh, well, look at that. There's another one of them there Explodey Boy boxes. You want another Explodey Boy box, Jared?
Yo.
Anything else over here besides this here Explodey box? Look at this box. Super expensive, super dangerous, super delicate fucking computer chips. Let me throw the box around and then blow it open with explosives. 'Cause sure.
To get them out.
That's how that works. We made this box so sturdy to protect this delicate thing that you gotta blow it to sky fucking hell. Alright, how are you doing on slots for 2 slaughters? You doing 8?
I'm alright. I got
you doing 8?
5 more.
It's like we kinda close to home. So it's like, do we want to like head that way and do a little bit of an unload, offload?
No. You can keep searching
I mean,
around here,
you know, keep searching around, but like kind of plug in a homewardly direction. Kinda, sorta.
Oh, I see something.
What'd you see? I'm jumping over rocks.
I see some scrap.
Yeah, skirp, skirp, skirp. Ah, yes, it's scrap hiding in its natural habitat amongst the resin fields, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the sacred resin fields of my butt. Ah, yes. Hello, Mr. Carr. Yes. Give me 9 contents, please. Where is your spare tire? I need the junk from your trunk, if you know what I mean. You what? I said I need the junk from thine trunk. Yes, roll down the hill. Good. I'm stuck on the research. Jared, help. I'm free. I got stuck on a small research plant and it tried to eat me. Somehow the game thought I was floating midair. I indeed was not. Do I have any of them spare little energy doodads on here? Nope, it's all just batteries. Okay. Are you having fun pointing at stuff? I can hear you from over here.
Fucking pick up all little bullshit.
Goddamn small little bullshit looking ass. Shit eating ass, ass eating ass, piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Daggum. Love how you're wasting a full double slot on small generator and horn. Like, Vido.
Because my single slots are full of fucking organic.
Okay, where are we going? This way? This way seems like good way.
Yes.
This isn't the way we came from, right?
Don't think so.
Okay.
No, we can
I'm going
bear
to drive
right.
strafe. You want to drive bear left? Okay. No, you actually did say right. I'm not stupid, I'm just special. You said bear right, so I took a hard right. Also, I don't see a bear. I mean, I see you, but JerrDaBearrs. Hey, look at that, DaBearrs. Hey, there's stuff right here.
Yeah.
And there's
right
stuff
here.
off to the right over there. Yeah, you got that there stuff over to the right there, Cletus?
Yep.
Oh, we already did come out here and touch this shit inappropriately. Hey, 235. Almost half can scrap.
That's over a half can.
Oh, yeah, you know. Whatever. I guess, man. You don't have to rub it in my face like that. Sure, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I'm just saying.
You're just saying. I know you're just saying. You're also just smelling. Tasting. Can't stop doing that. You ever farted so bad that you took a breath through your mouth, especially like when you had a head cold, Y'all ever have a head cold and then fart or have to go take a shit? And out of nowhere, this smell of, you know, you can feel like you taste smell. You know, like you fart and you go, you take a nice big old whiff. You know, you take it makes you gasp a little bit, and then you taste it, and then you almost vomit in your mouth, and you're sitting there going, oh God, oh God. Or you accidentally Dutch oven yourself in your own bed. That's always the worst. God, I hate it when that happens. Wow, that got you? Really? Really? I know you like fart and poop jokes, Jared, but god damn it, are you 5? The execution was sloppy at best on that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm laughing because I'm definitely
Because
shoving
it's on
myself.
the It's even worse when you're like deep asleep and you fart and you're not even aware of it and you just like roll over and the cover comes up just a little bit and you just go you wake up thinking that the German Reich is throwing gas attack and oh god, you're like, oh my lord, he's pepper sprayed me in my sleep. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking it's relatable situations like that that make all men equal, in my opinion. You know, every man on this great earth has Dutch ovened himself at least once.
Yeah. And if he says he hasn't, he's lying.
He's a liar. Or he don't fart, in which case you should probably see a doctor. And get a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Oh my god! If it's rattlesnake country, this scrapper just jumped up and bit me right in the asshole. Look at that. It's all up in my gooch and everything. Dang, get him. Lamprey swam out the toilet and bit me right on the taint.
Ooh.
That was the last time I ever went to Panama. See, at least when the rattlesnakes do it, they give you a reach around to compensate for the pain. Lampreys, they just hop on, latch, and then start spinning, and not in the fun way. It's like, if you ever imagine if a cheese grater got attached to the end of an electric drill? Yeah, just think about that for a half second while I casually bleach my eyeballs. Yeah, we're like seriously full of shit. We need to head for home. Not full on beelining for home. Doing a bit of the zigzaggers. Like, I bet you right up here on the zigzaga. Insert Murloc voice. I'm gonna high center my ass on this, aren't I?
Ooh, weird.
What? Ooh.
Is it a working one?
I swear to God.
Oh, come on.
I'm too tired for this shit right now.
Oh, come on.
I swear to God, if there's a functioning solar panel, I'm just gonna shit myself right here and die. Oh, fucking hell. Hold up, Jared. Don't mind this beeping noise. It is not, and I repeat, it is not. It is not a piece. I mean, honestly, with our future endeavors, having one set up is not a terrible idea.
Yeah. Here's some more scrap for you.
It provides a large quantity of power. Okay, so now... Shit.
Now I need a...
You need a winch.
Winch. Yeah. So we do need to make our trip home.
But yeah, well, we also got to remember where the fuck this is. We haven't found any of that quartz stuff, have we?
I don't know. You want to take a look around, see if you can find a little bit?
Yeah, I gotta finish putting this here scrap on the truck. Then I'll go find a pit and yeet myself off into the edge of it. Well, I mean, we know that it's... Why can I not see my direction when I'm outside of the truck?
Oh. There was one other piece of scrap hiding.
Am I just special?
Here's another
Well,
piece
we know it's north of the house. So that's good.
Kind of. Well, I wonder if. Oh,
What in the hell did you do? Oh no, that's not gonna pull it. We already tried that. Remember?
does it actually? Does that like how
It snaps off. Yeah.
snaps off like a
Yeah. You're.
new platform?
You're. All right. Well, let me see what I can do to find you a bacon
Eat.
or bacon making materials.
Do we have a winch made?
If we have one, it is not on this planet.
Right. Because I think we found others, but not on this planet. Particular thing. Well, I mean, what we could potentially do too, we could.
I found a way into the
Just-
belly of the earth, so give me a hot second.
Okay.
I'll
I
find you
was
some.
gonna say we could like
Do
slap
I have
the
any space on me? I can
slap
make space.
one of the medium turbines onto this rig. Leave this rig here because it'll have a little marker on the
Yeah.
on our little map thingy.
Hey, gas plant, run away!
On
That's
our
against the
compass.
Geneva Convention, you son of a bitch. You can't use
And I
gas
can
tax
ride
no
with you
more.
back there to go make a winch. And then
Make
we
a
ride back
winch?
out.
You make a winch? Alright, I'm in this here underbelly of shit. Gotta keep our eyes on our oxygens. Keep an eye out. Ooh, don't fall into a pit. You don't want to fall in no pits.
I say, what pit did you go into?
Yes. I went to a yes. I gotta go back. The 102. Jared might have to come save me. Jared doesn't know where I am, though.
That's the problem, is you didn't tell me which pit you were going into.
Yeah, shit. I'm lost.
Oh no. Beard.
Wait, hold up.
This
Fuck.
pit? Nope,
Don't know.
That's a dead end.
That's a way out, but it's not the way out.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead, Cletus. I'm just trying to get close to the surface world. So that I can find my body easier. I hope it spawns me in the truck. Nope, I'm back in the spaceship. Awkward. Now, does it show you where my body is?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it now.
Okay, well, good news is I can come from home with a bacon.
You want to just make a winch?
Make a winch? Well, I gotta
Carry
figure out a way
with.
to get over to you. Winch. Was that on a medium? Or is that on a... No, it's
I
on.
think it's medium. Oh, no, it might be small.
This is a 2-slotter, right?
Yeah.
Probably gone past it twice already, but you know, that's usual for me. Where are you at, winch? There you is. A rubber and an exo chip. Okay, we need rubber. Anakin raison. Borrow one of these. Other slight issue. Is I think we're out of chairs, and I need to make a chair so I can take the medium rover over to you. Yeah, I had a plan, and that plan flew straight out the window. I need to make a chair, don't I?
Fucking body. Oh. Bingo.
Don't touch it. I'll come grab stuff. Just.
I know. Well, I'm not quite in a position
to carry any of it. Yeah, I know.
Oh. I also actually have to make a crew ramp out of here now.
You just dig straight down.
Kind of.
Okay. You know, at least he's honest with himself. I saw like a thing that looked like it potentially was a ramp to the surface. I'm like, fuck. I gotta make a seat so I can take the baby rover out. And then we can just connect the baby rover to your rover. Awkward. I haven't suffocated in a while.
Yeah.
Usually I just yeet myself off a cliff accidentally, and then I die. Go back to sleep, girls. They're absolutely zonked out on my bed.
Nice.
I hate... Jared, have I ever told you how much I hate medium rovers?
Why?
Because they're such ass.
I mean, they're not that bad.
I mean, just their handling as a whole.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going the wrong way. Their handling's bad. Their top speed's terrible. Can't go over large boulders. Can't go over small boulders. Can't touch their toes and rub their belly at the same time. Don't tell me it's stuck on this stupid tree. Oh, now I'm spinning and high-centered on a rock. Now I'm going the complete opposite direction. God, I hate these things. I do love the traction models, though, that if your wheel's not touching the ground, it's not giving you traction.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty cat, what's up? Meow. What's the matter? Oh, wow. Yeah. You have water and you have food. What's the matter?
We're making a pathway back up, chap.
Hi.
There.
You just want attention? Is that what's up?
Problem
Oh, wow.
is...
We are not that far from home.
Oh.
Where are you?
Yes. I took the most direct path and figured I would figure my path back after.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for you because I can't go down there without my oxygen tanks.
Yep.
Oh, don't come in here and growl at the girls sleeping on the bed. You've never slept on the bed. You've never wanted to sleep on the bed, kitty kid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was why this is taking fucking forever.
Did you not have your thing on?
Correct. That's a little better.
Now, I shall wait for you so you can chaperone me with your connected line of connectedness.
Yep. I'm close to the surface. What,
Oh, just the medium rover trying to descend into the earth.
yes, as it does.
Yes, as it do. It do be like that sometimes. Don't know how kindly this will go with running a triple long trailer, but... Oh. Nothing. Yeah, the question is, you're close to the surface, yes, but where? Oh, we can at least get this out of our bag. I've got your beacon set to red. Red wine.
Okay.
Did I literally run to the other side of the mountain? Because that's kind of what it looks like I did. Oh no, it's even worse. I'm in the middle of the mountains.
Kind of.
Don't tell me I've just doomed myself again.
Dude.
Well, I thought I was closer to you than I actually was. I'll be fine. If I don't yeet myself off this edge and almost kill myself first. I'm good. Almost killed myself from falling. Yeah, you are, by the way, above me in terms of elevation, ever so slightly. So I think if you go either left or right or towards me, whatever, you will probably breach the surface.
I'm following the hole that I
Made in.
was. Where the hell is...
Got one slot on there. How much did we find out that these solar panels made?
A lot.
Was it like 16 or something dumb?
Uh, okay.
I found the hole that I used to enter in, and I definitely went the wrong way to get back to it from where I was at. Are you free?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Red beacon is where I is. And the solar panel.
Yep.
Ah! I'm dropping cheese, it's all over myself.
Get in there, chat. You almost got the problem solved.
I can see his terrain tool. I'm here. Do you have your O2 thing turned on?
At the moment.
Ah, cool. Tuto Plays XD, thank you for the follow. Alright, lead me to my dead body, where I suffocated once before. Welcome. My name is Bearded Lord. The other voice here is JerrDaBearrs. Expert Multi. No, you cannot join. There's the short answer. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. We have a system for joining set up with channel points. And there's a couple of other things you can do to earn joining the servers, but as just a general open thing, no. Yeah. Hello. One of my cats just took the nastiest shit I ever, because I could smell it from my room. It's just gross. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice and spirally.
Yeah.
Nope, give me that. I want all of it. Hold up. Sure, it works. Alright.
Alright, good.
I'm good. Oh, all the ones except the multiplayer ones? Yeah.
What?
Astroneer's Discord, if you look up Astroneer's Discord, they actually have a whole ton of people in there looking for people to play with for either local host or who have servers that are publicly able to join. Have you tried there? That's our
you
Discord.
Fucking waddle when you run.
I know. It's adorable.
Hilarious.
Here, once I get back to the trucks, I'll
Oops.
get you the Astroneers Discord ping. But there's definitely people on there who would be willing to hop into a local game or something to work on multiplayer achievements with you. For sure. Okay. Thank you, Jared.
Yeah.
Let me pull up that Astroneer link for you.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna head back and start working.
The winch is on your truck.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the back with another QTRTG. Here you go. There's Astroneer's Discord. But there's plenty of people on there who... Here, let's just do this. We'll set this stuff over here. Okay, I'm going to try to haul this triple trailer back. Something not right, working right with the Discord link? Cool. Okay. But yeah, the Astroneer one that I pinged in there, that's the one you're going to want for Astroneer folks. There's plenty of people on there who host public servers, who are looking to do achievement stuff like you. No worries whatsoever in there. Good news, Jared. Running a triple trailer, not that terrible.
Yeah.
In a straight line.
Yeah.
Turning kind of sucks. Okay, let's get all this crap dropped off. We'll get the big rig set back up, and then we'll go back out and grab all the crap that we left out there. Not a bad scrap run, though. And now we're going to get a large solar panel array out of it. Yay. Hold up. I got you. Yeah. The Astroneer Discord one that you just tried to reping, that is the correct Discord for Astroneer. Just click the link and that'll work out. Nightbot doesn't like people posting links because I don't like people posting links that I don't know about. So he gets mad sometimes.
Stop.
What?
Talking to the winch.
Ah.
Being a,
It's like, who are you yelling at, Jared? Why are you yelling at them? Yeah, hop into their Discord. They've got all sorts of cool stuff in there. They also
the sound bug that sounds like.
Oh yeah, I was getting that too when I was over there. I was getting the sound of your vehicle continuously moving, actually. Okay, let's empty my person real quick. Yeah, we've had some interesting experiences with people on our servers, so in the past. And since Jared's hosting them on his own rig, you get weird outcomes there. What do you wonder, Jared? How many things are left over there?
Don't very many. I'm at the res auto hammer now.
Oh, you're on your way back? Well, I mean, I've got to go grab some stuff off the floor over there, yeah? Where's it all? Did you pick it all up?
I picked up the
Oh, you're able to fit it on?
Off. Yeah.
Oh, cool. 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 Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's get this thing.
I wonder if I can have this tethered to a vehicle with a wind and then plug it in power.
Why on earth would you drag that around with you, Jared? Jared, I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response.
Well, you kind of did.
I already did that, but you know what I mean. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you special? Cause that kind of dumb. Okay, let's get all of our shit reset up over here. Batteries. More small batteries. I will take more small batteries in 5 days. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all this generation stuff. Ah, yes. The pit. Is this your QTRTG that I'm holding, Jared? Or is this a different one?
Oh.
I'm gonna just go put it on the wall for now. Kitty kid, there's no reason to be screaming at everybody. Really? There's no need for that. I've got to check out her sutures. I got a brief glimpse of it, and I couldn't tell if it was just like... if there was seepage or something like that there, or if it was just... like a little bit of scabbing. But it looked like there was some form of crusty something. She wouldn't let me look at it too close, so I need to get in there and get a better look at it. Because that could be bad, because seepage ain't good for things. But if it's just like, you know, the edge of a skin fold or something, you know. There's worse things.
Yeah.
That's most of my shit undone. So you got her in the hole. Are you trying to figure out how to get your truck out of the hole now?
What?
I see you got the panel set up. Thank God this one was close to base compared to some of the others we've tried to acquire in the past.
Yeah.
Because there have been some interesting distances we've had to cover. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. What's that? Let's see. What do we need? We need to finish doing all that. Turn that off. The rest of that goes over on the stand. Cool. There's another glass there. Let's just set that up with the tethers for now. Let's get this all put back on. Something like that. Accidentally sets off the dynamite sitting on my own back, detonates me. Nope. Do not attach dynamite. Store dynamite. Boop. Put these over on the windmill section. Just about right. Close-ish to being correct. Got one random one here. Okay. Never put dynamite in a shredder. I will take your word for that and not try it personally. I have a feeling I know how that ends, but I don't want to test that hypothesis. Those batteries are fine where they're at for now. These batteries I need to take over here and put this down. Why are you bringing it over here?
Plug in on the power side.
But it was in such a nice spot before.
That hole?
I mean, it was at the right angle.
I mean, I don't think the angle matters too much.
I mean, it matters for these ones. Right, remember I rotated these triangles and some of them started generating even more power. Or power more often. Just the medium ones.
I don't know, we don't really have a mountain nearby anymore.
I mean, we've kind of got... You could bring it over here by the windmills. I bet you could prop it up over here. Fairly easily, I would bet. With the number of times you've moved giant fuck-off solar panels around. Oh my lord. Why?
Because you can't.
Explodes in the radius of a satellite. Okay. Hi, Marbles. You want to come up?
The fact that I can just do this by picking it up.
Hi. Hi, Marbles. You want to come up here, ma'am? Maybe? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Up we go, Marbles. This is Miss Marbles. Explodes in the size of that? Oh, God. Am I in your way, Jared?
Kind of.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sorry, I was touching a cat. I was petting the cat. No, Cheez-Its are not for cats. And that's my water bottle, not yours. You have water. I just filled it up like 15 minutes ago.
What the hell is it?
Or do you just want attention? You just want attention? Hi. Hi. Very good girl. At least you're not like your sister. You only chew on unimportant cords. Not my headset cords. And you don't drag my socks halfway across the house. Oh yes, go chew on your sleeping sister. That works perfectly. I have no idea what you're stuck on, Jer.
On a fucking flip.
Hold up. Yeah. Did you get both of them? I think I did. Just saw another. You only found out by misclicking? Oh no.
Right where I want it.
Just throws the winch. The winch is like, ah, yes, this is how gravity functions. It's like the world's most dangerous and poorly physicsed yo-yo. I'm sorry. Here, let me get in this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out of your way, but it keeps following me. Too bad I scrapped those extenders. I have to make extenders. Oh, and it blew up inside the base. So, for those of you who might just be joining us, we're currently working on. We finished unlocking all the planets and everything. Our new end goal is to get a 400 canister of every craftable resource, i.e., titanium alloy, nanocarbon alloy, diamond, every resource, iron, copper, resin, compound, and every raw resource. So laterite, quartz, clay, everything along those lines. So this massive setup over here, this may be its final resting place, this may not be. This should allow us to, once I get the auto arms set up... Why are you on? And making noise?
What?
Explode the platforms? Oof. Oh, just both of the atmospheric condensers are making noise despite the fact that they're not turned on or powered. Does this one over here make noise? Yes, it does. Alright. This should, once we have everything set up and all the arms set up, we should be able to just drop 400 canisters of the various resources, and this should automatically, again, once it's all set up, create 400 nanocarbon alloy. 400 scrap is on the list as well, which is why we just got back from a scrap run in which Jared found himself his favorite toy, and I think they're pretty cool too. It's just I don't want to put in the effort to fucking set one up because God, is it a pain.
Almost orient.
But a massive solar panel.
Hey.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh God, hydrate. There we go. Any more little specks?
Hey, there we go.
Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, let me go find some extenders, or make some extenders, or extend an extender. Do we have any lying around here? I don't think we do. Ignore all of this. This is all stuff to make auto hammer setups, dirt to eventually turn into the 3600 fucking organic that we're going to eventually end up needing. Nope, that's a work light. I don't want a work light. I don't want a small thing. Extenders. It's just a pile of ass is all it is over there. That's it. Nope. Nope. I just want to pick up the extender. Thank you. Pick up the extender. Thank you. I thought I was going to need at least two. Alright, connect this in. But in order to power all of the stupid shit that we're going to need to power, that whole setup over there takes 118 units of power per second. So we need... This solar panel is going to be huge during the day. All these wind turbines will be great during the night whenever they can work. We need to up our... We need to, like, triple our medium battery storage. Not necessarily for the power storage, because if nothing's working, we're not going to be able to have enough batteries reasonably to run that whole thing all the way overnight without wind turbines running at all. But we need it for the current output. We need it for the 5 units per second that the batteries put out. We need more batteries so we can match that 118, which means we need 24 total, 24, 25 total medium batteries.
Something like that.
And that's just to provide the current to run that thing and not any of the stuff that we're working on over here at all.
Where was that pit stuck?
What pit? The pit that you got that thing stuck in? Or the car stuck in?
Here, the car.
Did you drive into the pit?
Look.
Hey, look, resin. I'm a scrounge. Leave me alone. Floating dirt. I hear you, cat. Kid cat. I don't know what you're yelling about, though. I think she's just talking to talk. Okay. It is also almost 3 a.m., which is hard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
Jared.
get wrapping up.
I wanna get the auto arms set up on this thing. Can you? Are you willing to assist me with auto arms setups
On what?
for this thing over here? Obviously, like I said, we can move it. But do we want to move this, or do you just want to kind of flatten this area out over here and just leave it here?
I mean, that works fine here.
Okay. Do we want to flatten it out and make it look pretty, or just say it's
Sure,
functional? Fuck it.
To gather some dirt.
Here, I got a partial can on you. On me. Enough to start with. Hi, kids. Hi, kids. Oh, you want it? You want it, huh? Hi. Hi, Stripes. Can I help you? Or are you being all cuddly now? See, you want to be cuddly right here, but you don't want to actually sit on my lap. Isn't that right? What? Really? You being all sassy while waiting for the right moment to chew on my headphone cord like that? I saw you. I'm watching you. Come on, be a pirate cat. Get up there. Go on. Oh, the green screen is not a solid object, cat. Hi. Thank you. Hello. Are you gonna try to bite my face now? Because you already tried to leave a scar on my nose. What are you doing, kid? Are you okay? Are you like half asleep? Maybe? Just stay off the keyboard. That's all I ask. I'm gonna have to get one of those keyboard protectors.
Yeah.
I just think I'm gonna have to do it. I have to look on Amazon. Now, don't stand on the mouse cord either. Please and thank you. It's like I've had spots on the desk where you guys could lay down and just chill. What are we yelling about? Cats are yelling about something. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Hey, no, we don't claw at chairs. Okay. How many arms did I say I'd need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I need 7 auto arms. Let's go. I don't have enough aluminum. Lamau. Never mind, Jared. I don't have the aluminum to make all the auto arms. So. You need more dirt?
Oh, I'm good. Want to come behind me, though, and reset things?
Yeah. Roughly reset things, so to speak. I don't know, it kind of looks cool half buried in the floor. Yeah, let me just... Yeah. Yep, here you go. Yes, that is a can. Okay. Yeah, because everything will take a little bit of adjustment, but we can worry about that later. I'll have to make an aluminum run. We need to make a couple of aluminum runs, but yeah, who cares? Just gives us a starting place. But I mean, hell, getting nanocarbon alloy, which is arguably the most complicated item to make. Right? I think it is the most complicated item to make in the game.
Yeah, it is. There. That should be good, right?
Oh, yeah. There's plenty of space.
Space to fit around.
But yeah. So, we need like 7 or 8 arms, and I need to make a couple of platforms. And a couple more medium or large storages. Need to make a bunch of batteries. Yeah, we'll be good to go. And then we have to go gather all the materials. Primarily a lot of gas. Stop pinging. We'll have to go... I think we need to take more power to efficiently gather helium. But we can bounce some stuff around to get that done. Is it moving? I thought that was moving. Yeah. I'd say that's a productive day, Jared.
Yeah.
Productive astroneer. I'm so glad this thing was like literally right around the corner from the base and not
Yeah.
all the way over there. That thing will do wonders for us, though. All right. Well, anything else you want to do real quick? You got a stream reader battle to run?
We just attempted one and it
Not successful. Okay, dokies.
not a good spot to wrap. Gonna do a little bit of stuff, but nothing.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks. That's where we're going to wrap up the stream here. Expect us 1-2-ish tomorrow with maybe some more HLL, maybe a little bit of hunt.
Maybe some hunt, maybe some.
Maybe some hunt.
We'll
Maybe some more of this. Maybe Jared just streaming Stream Raiders and Ravenfall while I talk in stupid accents and make stupid fart jokes and shit jokes.
Well, I mean, you might be doing leader stuff tomorrow, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I have no idea what time that's at. I should probably double check that.
Should figure that out.
Yeah. We'll keep you guys posted via Discord. Join the Discord with exclamation mark Discord. And we will see you all at some point tomorrow, just unsure at what point. Because Jared reminded me of the thing that I was hyped for and then forgot. Because it's 3 a.m. Anything to add, Jared?
No.
I don't know. This is the Bearded Lord.
And it's JerrDaBearrs.
Signing off. Have a great rest of your night or day. Call your grandma. Go to bed if it's 3 a.m. for you too.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.